other Caucasians to the back. Immediately.
Capiche? Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some sizzle. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag. And don't forget the least capiche. Cult leader, rain boots and a thong. Boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.
What's up, stinkers? How y'all doing today on this wonderful Sunday, the Sunday before Thanksgiving, before we could go eat good food next Thursday? I'm happy, I'm excited, I'm happy, but I'm not happy about Black Friday. Oh my goodness. Draven, thank you so much for the 36 months. I appreciate it. And Mr. Pause, thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate the love. Rima, thank you so much for the 81 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 81 months of love. It's a definite love and support. I appreciate. Oh God, I eat good food all the time. Yeah, that is true. BT, you be cooking your ass off. That is true. You know. No. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the love. Oh, there's more. Sing and Dossie. Sing, thank you for the 21 months. Dossie, thank you for the 27 months. One more round of applause. Also, shout out to all my YouTubians on YouTube. I see y'all. What's up, warrior fella? How you doing? Leash Capiche, cult leader, rain boots, and a thong. It's Boosie, not Moosey. Mac! You made gumbo today. I need to see what your gumbo looks like, BT. Because, you know, you're Caucasian, and I really haven't seen a Caucasian make good gumbo, so it's in the food. Oh, hold up, I gotta see. Mac, is it pink? Hold on, let me see this gumbo real fast, real quick. Where is it? Food. Oh, okay, so BT, you made, damn, you made oxtails? Not you making oxtails. Oh Lord, Amma, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate. Oh, well, look at this Caucasian here. I choose my wall wisely. Okay, my resident alabaster disasters never disappoint. Well, they don't disappoint me often. Okay, and wowzers, I stand corrected. This shit looks good as hell, BT. Shit, I want me some goddamn gumbo. Oh man, I can't get any because I live in, well, no, we have a lot of people from like Louisiana and Georgia, so I can get good like, you know, Cajun and Creole food here in Atlanta. So alabaster disaster is wild. I know. Oh wait, where's my thingy thing? Hold on. Whoa. Wowzers. Thank you so much. Hey, Cha-Cha for the 10 gifted. Where the French toast is my is my chat. Why is it up here? Hold on, y'all. I'm confused. Why is, oh my God. Jesus Christ. But thank you so much. If you received a gifted sub from Cha-Cha, make sure you say thank you if you can. A little TY in the chat ain't never hurt nobody. We're gonna practice the attitude of gratitude and you get 30 days of no ads. 30 days of no ads. Tactical Bear, thank you for the 37 months. Oh my God. What's up, J Play? What's up, Tim? What's up, K Majesty? You have some gumbo and Nola, the bomb? Listen, I need to go back. I need to go back to New Orleans. I have to go back. I need to go back. I have to go back. The fact that I've been doing this for 7 years is crazy to me because it does not seem like it's been that long. In my mind, I still have only been doing this for like 4 years, but I haven't been doing this for 4 years. Since 3 years ago. Like it's crazy how time just, not you making a 6-7 joke. Swalsh, thank you so much for the 84 months. Thank you for the love and support. It don't feel like I've been doing this shit for 7 years. It definitely does not. Not in the feelings. The good feelings are gone. Exactly. Please stuck on Twitch forever. I don't know, man. I've been having feelings of wanting to go back to school, pick up a trade or do something. I have been noticing like there's been so much discussion on content creators this year, but I fucking knew it was coming once Trump became president. I was sitting up here talking to y'all in the not in the Discord. I was talking to y'all on stream and saying if that man becomes president, it's a wrap for content creators. I've been saying this and seeing, because I knew that companies were going to get stingy with the money. They were already stingy. They were already not paying our prices. They were always trying to undercut or whatever. You get a few good companies who will, you know, pay your fees or whatever, or you have to negotiate or whatever. So it was already like a task to get people to like sponsor you. And so we all knew once he became president, we was going to be in a terrible recession. And companies know that too. They watch the market. So I've been seeing like a trend of people on TikTok, people who I even look up to that had to get second jobs, that have, you know, they've come to the realization like, goddamn, like this shit it's not viable, which you kind of know. Like if you've ever, also thank you for the follow, whoever just followed me, thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. I appreciate it. You kind of noticed already, because we all grew up with the notion like if you want to be a creative, get used to working odd jobs in order to make ends meet. So you see it all the time with inspiring actors who go back to like work in the restaurant industry or whatever, or just doing little jobs here and there. So even though I have grieved, you know, I'm still honestly grieving the loss of my, and it's not the loss of my career, just basically I'm not doing what I want to do, even though streaming is what I want to do, but streaming don't pay the bills. I mean, it does, essentially it does, but I made ends meet, and I've made good money when I was getting sponsorship. So you see like a lot of creators, I was watching who is it, the very demure, who is that lady who goes very demure? Is it Jules? Is her name Jules? She was even talking about like, cause you know she's paid, like she's one of the content creators who, you know, is kind of up there when it comes to like monetization, but even still, like even she was like, hey, you know, this year's been a little tough, so I had to open up TikTok shop. If you see me making videos on TikTok shop, just know I gotta pay these bills. So yeah, very much a challenging year for all kinds. I've seen several content creators who I thought were making bank say, nah, I had to get that second job. So it's just like, yeah, you know, I'm not looking to do this. If the economy doesn't change, which is not going to change for a minute, I'm gonna have to find something else. And yeah, I'm not going to be streaming on here for forever. That was never really the plan to begin with, y'all. I was like, streaming is cool, but it was never really the plan. So I took the pay and hour cut, knowing I would have to get a second job, but I'm holding on right now. I'm still looking. What's going on with them changing the definitions of what jobs are professional? I don't know. That's a whole nother thing. The economy is going down the toilet, down the drain, and clogged up on those wrist-sized poops. It's a robbery of your career. Corporations wanting to make record-breaking profits by dehumanizing everything and everyone. Algorithms prioritizing AI. I hate it. And I saw somebody who had a very interesting take, and I kind of agree. Like, a lot of people are saying, well, AI is taking your jobs. AI are taking your jobs. And yeah, I'm pretty sure AI is taking like some people's jobs. But no, a lot of these corporations are mass firing people. And then, you know, showing to like other people, they're mass firing people to basically reset the market. So you know how in prime time where you could job hop and in order to get the pay that you want, that's no longer a thing. You're basically stuck at the fucking job that you have until, you know, the economy gets back on its feet. They're firing all these people to reset the market so that way they could undercut them on the price. So the price that you would have made is now cut in half. And since you need a job and you know, you want to work in the field that you either went to school in or specialize in or want to do, you're gonna have to take that pay cut. And I mean, a good portion of it is because of AI, but never underestimate corporate greed. Because at the end of the day, so yeah, they're cutting jobs, not necessarily because of AI, but because they want to undercut people on prices. Thank you, Mac, for gifting out a sub to the dumpster. I appreciate it. Mind you, they changed the, not that she go threatening us again. I'm not saying I'll never not stream. I'm probably always going to stream, but streaming is not profitable or lucrative as people would like to think that it is. I think we see people like, you know, we see the iShow Speeds, we see the Kaisenets, we see people actually make good money off of it. It's the getting to that point and working with and against the algorithms. The algorithms change all the time, and it's just it's a lot. And all it, like, at the end of the day, is finding that sweet spot and staying consistent. But at the end of the day gonna end, and I need money. So the company I work for did just that, cut thousands of jobs. Crazy. Amazon faked AI grocery, but it was really underpaid folks in India watching and doing everything. And likely someone who didn't get fired now wears 4 hats for 1 salary. Exactly that. So, oh my God, Joe, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for 26 months of love and support. That's your job. You worked at for a large hospital system, and they recently fired a ton of people, including people who are like founding members of certain departments, and a lot of people who were cut were those who've been around for years. Yeah. So never underestimate corporate greed. We all know eventually the AI bubble's gonna burst. A lot of people who are like in the market of AI, it's like all these companies are getting into AI knowing that the shit is gonna burst, knowing that the government, especially if Trump is still in office, is going to you know, subsidize them and bail them out. And it's the circle of fucking corporate life. We invest in something that we know is not viable long term. We mass lay off people. then we lose profit, and then we go to daddy government because we lobbied them and they owe us, and then we get a bailout from taxpayer money, but we don't have to pay our share of taxes because no, it's the corporate fucking, it's an Ouroboros or whatever the fuck they didn't call it Ouroboros. What's up, Siren Songs? How you doing? I wrote at the end of the day today and finished with the day's gonna end in my brain. At the end of the day gonna end. Shit. Companies are hoping for a whole bailout. You know they are. You know they're gonna be but our business ventures didn't work. Like, go to hell. My workplace isn't even a big company and they're still greedy. Exactly. So it's basically a scam to get workers wages and taxpayer money for free. AI bubble burst just means it goes from 1 million companies to like 10 companies and creates a monopoly. Yep. AI bubble bursting doesn't mean AI goes away. Same thing with the .com bubble. Exactly. But yeah, it's the same thing with fucking, even though I feel like a lot of companies didn't really invest into, what's that thing, a tangible token, and then if I buy a thing on the if I buy a picture on the internet, then I get it. NFTs. I don't think a lot of companies bought into NFTs, but it's kind of the same thing as NFTs, but on a mass scale, on a bigger scale. So I use that phrase now in my day-to-day language. At the end of the day, the day going end. It's the truth. I think it's starting to pop a little already because some stocks took a dip recently. For example, Nvidia. Yeah, I could see that. There should be 2 responses to bailout requests. If it's a necessary industry, then it needs to be publicly owned. If not, let investors eat the loss. Exactly. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, y'all. I appreciate it. NFTs were the worst thing on earth. It was such a big scam. Leash said we had too much fun playing that game Friday. It's time for serious talks. I know. It all started because somebody said that I was gonna stream forever. I'm like, no, I'm not. Not if the market and these, not if this shit don't pick back up. Listen, I'm already thinking like, damn, I'm gonna have to go back to school. But what am I gonna go to school for? I can't even afford it. I'm gonna have to find something that I can afford. Cause I can't work retail. I cannot do it. Or I'm just gonna have to go back to the restaurant industry, which is perfectly fine. I've already made peace. Well, I've made peace. I'm still sad. I'm still grieving. Don't get me wrong. But I kind of made peace with the fact that, you know, you gotta do what you can with what you got. So Nvidia is one of the more stable ones too. They're providing the shovels for the gold. Oh, at the end of the day, I think the top 3 big companies for AI once the bubble bursts is going to be Nvidia, Microsoft, and fuck. Somebody give me a good third one. It's going to be Nvidia and Microsoft, most definitely. So maybe medical coding. Oh, I don't know about that. NFTs were a circle on people all rug pulling one another. If it's not OpenAI, they're gonna drown. Google, yeah, Google. There it is. Those gonna be the big 3. Those 3 right there. Google, Microsoft, and freaking Nvidia are gonna be the big 3 when it comes to AI. So. Or yeah, maybe I don't think Meta. So because I gotta stop saying at the end of the day because I want to say the day gonna end. But I think with Meta, I think it's too social media-y. Even though Meta is this whole thing now, I don't think Meta is a big top contender in comparison to Google, Nvidia, and Microsoft. So maybe I don't think Amazon. I think Amazon's gonna be one of them things that kind of like I don't think they're gonna, yeah, they're dabbing in AI because everybody is, but I don't think it's gonna stick with Amazon. Just like I don't think it's gonna stick with Meta. So what is your big three? Google, Microsoft, Meta? Oh, well, no, Google, Microsoft, and Nvidia. Swash, you are Nvidia's son, a Google Moon, and a Microsoft Rising. No, yeah, and a Microsoft Rising. Yeah, there you go. There you go. He's a Google Moon, and BT would be an Nvidia son, a Microsoft Moon, and a Google Rising, because he's just, you know, a smarty pants. Not just sounds offensive. Google makes more money than Meta, so I would say Meta as well. Yeah, Meta is a top contender solely because they're willing to do. I'm just trying to make sure y'all did y'all redeem it? Hold on. No, okay, just making sure that shit went through. Meta's a top contender solely because they're willing to do everything morally.
Shut the hell up! Damn!
Well, Davey wasted it, y'all. Now I get to talk about how my pussy pops severely. Yeah, and I'm gonna start moaning in your ear for a fucking hour. I was trying to be nice to you all. I was trying to be nice. And this is what happens. Wow. And then you refunded the points, Swash. So now we have to, now I have to start moaning in your ears. You see what happens? You see what happens when you do foolish things? Foolish things happen in return. And y'all let somebody from the UK, you Swash, you let a British in English. It's super nighttime over there. He's gonna leave you with me. You let the British come in here and infiltrate this stream, okay? I feel like that's treason at this point. The British are coming. The British are coming. And guess who else is about to come? Me. Since y'all want to be funny, I'm about to be hilarious. Okay? Shit. Anyway. Oh god, oh, somebody's trying to call me fat over on YouTube. Get out of here, you weirdo. Oh Lord, your family gave up their Christmas presents so Leash could get silenced by the British. Exactly. It's craziness. What happened to hello? I know this country is wilding out of this world right now, but we're really submitting to the British? This is craziness. Get your lives together. Get your priorities in line. Oh Lord, they let a white beans on toast come in here and silence a black woman. And you see it, BT. You see it live. It's crazy. The original colonizers. Oh, who would ever fucking thought? Not in my lifetime. the patriotism. Oh, I almost bit the inside of my lip. Snoopy, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Trying to reclaim the colonies in here, right? I'm not British, I'm gay. Two things can be true at the same time, Davey. British people aren't even real and you let yourself get silenced. Right! That's wild. I'm just, these vertical trolls don't gag. Oh, no, they don't. They're just they're boring. Like the trolls over on YouTube are boring. Oh, you're fat. Okay. And the sky is blue. Okay. Give me something. Give me something to work with. Y'all are boring, basic bitches, just like your mothers. Trolls used to be back in the day. They don't come around no more on Twitch because now I have this thing locked up like Fort Knox. If a troll wants to troll me on Twitch, they have to do like extra steps. Okay, so we don't really get them anymore. But they used to be clever. They're not clever no more. YouTube trolls don't have the brain power. They don't. I'm still thinking about that big baby comment. Right, world's biggest baby. That was a good one. And the treadmill one was good to me. I'm sorry, that shit was funny to me. Oh Lord. If he had a 12-inch, you'd be ready for colonization. My soulmate. What is that thing? Why am I drinking? What are we drinking for? I literally heard Dr. Umar. It was another soundbite. Dr. Umar. Wait, did I like it? Hold on, let me make sure let me see if I liked it. Leash said she was moaning and I muted. Oh, that's crazy. Hold on, Genesis just text me. Y'all want to see a picture of me and Boo back when Boo was a baby? I don't see it. I'm wearing the glasses now, which is crazy, but this was when Boo was a baby. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. He was such a cutie butt. He's still a cutie. And he has on a pink collar because we thought he was a girl at first. Oh. And then he had balls and we were like, oh, that's not a girl. That's not a girl, that's a boy. Not let's drink to the baby. Swash, don't talk to me. You're not a patriot. I'm about to play eagle noises in the background. And gunshots and rock music. Oh man, I didn't like it. Or did I? Hold on, let me keep scrolling down. Okay, so basically, let me see if I can find it. Oh, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because I'm not gonna do the quote justice. Dr. Umar. Soulmate quote. Hold on. Is it gonna pop up? No! So anyway, I can't find it. So basically, Dr. Umar was like, there is no black person alive whose soulmate is a white person. Or did he say Caucasian? I think he said Caucasian. He said there's no black person alive whose soulmate is a Caucasian. That shit had me in fucking tears, bro. What's up, Kobe Z? I was like, what the fuck? Dr. Umar, I can't stand his ass. But he has some, he makes good meme material, unfortunately. It's unfortunate he's memeable. Have I heard that new Ice Spice song? No. And I mean, I like Ice Spice, but I haven't heard it, no. Dr. Umar's pure comedy sometimes. I know, and I hate it. He's so funny, but so toxic. So toxic. If only he used his powers for good. What's up, Pui Pui? On what authority does this man speak? Pure audacity? That's literally, that's all he has is audacity, because he ain't got that school. That school ain't never gonna be built. So I'm glad my partner is Asian so I could dodge that shade. Oh God, Lord have mercy. But it is what it is. How is that possible when for every single black man there's 4 single black women? I don't know. We don't take Dr. Umar literally. We just look at that man and be like, oh, God bless you. Bless your heart. Oh my God. I hope he doesn't get more memeable, because that's the pipeline to normal. Oh, it's already been normalized, Allie. Oh, let's speak on it. Because I went and saw my country cousins up in South Carolina. Oh boy, was that an experience. First of all, I'm a little bit overwhelmed, and then Genesis talking about she got anxiety and she's overwhelmed, and when she gets overwhelmed, it's like, Zim, get out of here talking about you some Caucasian. Then she makes it everybody's problem when she's overwhelmed, and I'm like, Genesis, just calm down. Plus she's about to be, you know, I don't know, Genesis, yeah. So we get there, mind you. Okay, we are at a restaurant. The restaurant, this is the first red flag. We're at a restaurant, it's a big gathering of people, and the restaurant is not a buffet. I am not a fan. Maya, thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate it. Umar said that because he wants to get with you. Dr. Umar does not like me. Dr. Umar has a type. I'm not gonna say what that type is. It's not white women, but what was I talking about? So I don't like going out to eat at a traditional restaurant when there's a big party of people. I hate that shit. I hate it. One, because I was a server. I worked in the restaurant industry. I was server bartender for years, so I know the stress that it puts on servers, but it's also good money, right? But I know that it's gonna be some weird shit. People aren't gonna be listening out for their orders. It's gonna take a long time for us to get our food. I was hungry. I didn't eat because I'm like, I'm about to go to a restaurant with my folks. So I'm like, I ain't gonna eat. We have to drive 2 hours there, right? So it's like a little day trip. So it's 2 hours. I'm in the car. I'm like, so are we going? I'm asking my parents, so are we going to a buffet? They're like, no, it's a regular restaurant. I'm like, okay, cool. In this little town that my family is from, right? Let's just say it's not known for there being a whole lot of black people there, but it's a small town, okay? I mean, I could say the town. So cause it's a small little town. It's Aiken, South Carolina. And if you ever been to Aiken, if you don't know where Aiken, South Carolina is, it's like an hour, maybe 30 minutes away, maybe 30 minutes to an hour away, I don't know, from Augusta, right? So my family's from Aiken. Aiken is not known for having a whole bunch of black people. There's black people there, but it's not really the blackest part of South Carolina, right? Not Aiken. Don't okay now. Not too much. Not too much now. Cheers. I'm that person who remembers all of the orders around me so I can help the waiter or waitress. Oh, listen, I should have. But yeah, it's very racist and rural, and like there was a whole bunch of Trump flags and shit like that. The freaking GPS took us some weird ass back way in the middle of nowhere, and all we see in is houses with Trump flags, and I'm like, Dad, please get us on the main road. Cool. So we get there. Wait, hold on, Crowbatty. it be on the main road too. That is true, but I'd rather it be on the main road than the back road. Right, had us taking the damn scenic route. That's low country, South Carolina. Ugh, for real. So okay, we get there, cool. You know, so it's a whole bunch of people there. People are like trickling in. Table's large, a whole bunch of seats or whatever. Cool. I just so happened to sit next to one of the family members that I know a little bit more, you know, better. I know more better is not a thing than the rest of my family, because you know it's extended family. I don't know these people. I'm not from Aiken. I don't live here. And just so happens that there's this other little chatty patty cousin, older man, probably like late 50s, early 60s, probably even mid to late 50s. And he's sitting right across from me. My cousin's right here. My family, my mom, well, Genesis, my mom and my dad are to the side of me. And shit is cool. We get our food. And there's an issue where with the orders. One of my cousins was waiting for their order for a little bit longer than everybody else. And this is another reason why I don't like going out to eat. First of all, it was a small little restaurant. They had one cook. I looked in the back, they had one cook. They might have had two, but I only saw one. There was one cook in the back working his fucking ass off. The name of this place, well, I don't want to tell y'all the name of the place. But anyway, just know it was not an ethnic restaurant. Very much, you know, cafeteria looking food. So one of my cousins, I don't like being at a table where there's like a whole bunch of people, because you know, the food trickles in and then there's somebody who just doesn't get their food, or there's an order messed up or whatever. So my cousin's like, you know, I've been waiting for a little bit. The waitress comes over and was like, well, that's not our fault. That's the kitchen's fault. And my cousin, the way and it's funny because my cousin, she's one of my favorites. Her name is also Alicia. So she was like, okay, I didn't say anything. Cause you know, they were joking around saying, oh, your food took a while, so you should get like a discount. They was joking. And so I guess the waitress overheard it. It wasn't even our waitress. It was the waitress that was helping out our waitress, and she was like, oh, that's not our fault, that's the kitchen's fault or whatever. It's not your waitress fault. And then my cousin was like, I didn't even say it was the waitress's fault. So they at the end of the table about to get busy and curse this girl out, and I'm just sitting there like eating my pork chop and minding my business. Ain't no barbecue buffets in Aiken. I don't know. I was like, why are we at a regular restaurant? Y'all couldn't get a buffet. So that de-escalated or whatever. So I'm like, okay, cool. Next thing you know, oh, and then wait, let me get back to the chatty patty cousin that was sitting across from me, the man. Sitting right across from a fucking conspiracy theorist. Right across from a conspiracy theorist slash womanizer slash just, oh God, just a small town country ass man who probably, you know. So he talked about the Bible and how men and women don't get along and how women don't honor and obey. And that's when my ears perked up, because normally I just tune people out when they're talking nonsense, right? And he was basically like, yeah, that's why women something because they don't obey their men. And I said, why we gotta obey a man? He was like, well, would you obey your dad? I was like, but that's my dad. And I mean, if he's telling me some nonsense, I'm not gonna obey him either. I'm not gonna sit up here and just go with the flow because somebody has a peenar. The fuck? Nah, I give you an F slur pass. I will never use that word. Cobalt. So, and I'm like, and I'm an example. I said, my mom and dad have been married for over 45 years. And my mom runs the house. Like, she's the one who's like, who takes care of everything. And he was like basically trying to shade my dad and be like, oh, well, he need to stand up. And my cousins, my cousins, was like, my dad does stand up. We was like, nah, he ain't soft. He just be chilling and he knows his strengths and he plays to his fucking strengths. Don't be talking about my daddy. I'll reach across this table and choke your ass. So there's that, right? I'm like, hold on now. Oh, Lord. But anyway, I knew it was a wrap when he started talking about some females. And I'm just like, yeah, I already know what type of person I'm talking to. Well, it is what it is. Whatever. Everything's cool. Like I'm just chilling. I'm just like, I'm here because my parents wanted me to be here, and it's nice to see extended family. So I'm like, I'm here. Then two of my cousins at the end, they get into it and they about to fight. And then all you hear, because you know, all the people who live in this town, they grew up being the minority or whatever. Like I was blessed to live. I say this all the time. I'm so happy that I grew up in Atlanta. And if I didn't grow up in Atlanta, I would have probably grew up in New York if my parents never left New York. So I would have been around like diversity no matter what. But you know, in Aiken, South Carolina, there's like a couple of black people and then, you know, it's majority white. So it's just like now, because my two cousins at the end got into it and then they almost got into it with the server or whatever. Now everybody's like, see, this is what they want to see. You got an Andrew Tate in your family. Everybody has one of those in their family. Unfortunately, we all got that one cousin or uncle who's weird and says misogynistic things. So now everybody's, oh, that's what they want us to do. They want us to fight. They want us to fight. And I'm like, white people fight all the fucking time. And first of all, white people argue all the time. And then when we talk about physical fights, white people throw the fuck down. Okay, come at me, bro. Like they fight all the time. I feel like black people, we fight, but we're a little bit more cautious of where we're fighting because we know the end results. We know if we get caught in a physical altercation, somebody going to jail. Whereas that's not really the case, I guess, with the other race, but it is what it is. Not that in the low country they get down. Listen, so I'm like, why is everybody talking? Oh, that's what they want us to do. That's what I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Let them argue. Oh God. I'm like, why are we caring what white people think about us? Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Live your best life. What the fuck? So there was that. I'm just like, bro. And then to put the icing on the cake, mind you, we're in a big ass party. It has to be about 25, 30 people there. At the end, when everybody gets their checks, this one cousin goes around, you know that there's gratuity on the check. You know there's a gratuity. She's telling everybody, you know there's gratuity on the check. So she came up to us and she came up to me. She was like, you know, there's gratuity on the check. I said, yeah, we're in a big party. It's common sense. You know, and I didn't say it like in a mean way. And I was like, yeah, it's common sense that they would put gratuity because we're in a big party. That's normally what they do in big parties. And she was like, oh, so, you know, you from Atlanta, so they must do it all the time. I said, it depends on the restaurant. And I was like, I worked in a restaurant where they put automatic gratuity because it was on the international concourse. And that was to, you know, help our income because a lot of people overseas, they don't tip because it's not a part of their culture and whatever. She was like, oh, okay. But I'm like, what? Why are you doing that extra shit? Do you not go out to fucking eat? Like, do you not go out to eat? Everybody knows if you sit your ass down at a party table, you just expect to have gratuity on your check. Period. Because it makes it worth it for the server. Because if I'm gonna just let y'all know, as a person who's been in the industry for forever, if there was no automatic gratuity on parties, nobody would take parties. Not a single server would take parties. It makes having a party or taking a party worth it because people they do too much. So if you want to keep having your big birthday gatherings at a restaurant and you're gonna complain about gratuity, just have that shit somewhere else, because no server wants to take a party without gratuity. So that's never going away. I'm sorry. As long as there's tip culture in America, that shit is never going away. So if you don't want to pay gratuity, don't go to a restaurant for your birthday and have more than 6 people, because I know normally it's 6. So some people do over 4, but normally it's like 6 or more. So, because they try to cheat, right? So I'm just like, oh, bro. Oh, it was very overstimulating, very much so. It was just so much going on. And then while my 2 cousins at the end are arguing, the dude who's sitting across from me, that's the misogynist, is like, yeah, and he started talking about aliens, and he was like, something about aliens and something about Trump, and I don't fucking know, bro. It was a lot. It was a lot for some mediocre food. So for some mediocre food. So I mean, it was interesting, but it was just like, oh, I'm so happy that I didn't grow up in no small town. I am so happy that I love my cousins. You know, there was a couple there that I love and I adore, but overall, I'm just like, ooh, child. I saw a TikTok about bad customers and the comment section was flooded with idiots talking about how they don't want to tip and don't have to tip. You don't have to tip. You don't. But I don't understand. If you know that these people aren't getting paid a good wage, it's like, well, it's not my responsibility. So don't go out to fucking eat. You want service. And plus, the restaurant industry is not the only industry where you pay for service. If you go get your car fixed, you're paying for service. If you go, what's another one? What's a good example? It's not the only industry. It's just we're used to paying for the service when we go to a car. It's already built into it. So it's like, we know if we're going to go get something replaced on our car, we're going to actually pay for the time for them to put it on their car. If you want to be served a full course meal, if you want to sit down at a table and have an experience and be made drinks and be brought out and be cleaned up after, you are going to have to tip for that service. I'm sorry. Even if you leave a little something, just a little something. Golly. Well, it's not our problem. It's not. But if you know that servers make $2.13 an hour in certain states, and you still go and choose to sit your fat ass in that seat, and I can say it because I'm fat. And even if you ain't fat, you're going to be a fat ass today. You go and choose to sit your fat ass in that seat and be served and be waited on hand and foot and still be like, well, I don't have to pay my tip. Go to hell, okay? Oh my God. I'm just like, bro, but I don't even get into those discussions anymore, because I feel like people who say that should work in the restaurant industry for like a week and see if I bet you they change their mind. So if the server shits on my plate, I'll probably still tip 50%. BT, please stand up. Oh Lord, I'm always providing an electrifying experience. Oh my God, Mr. Pause. And the richest people be saying this, right? It's a social contract when you sit down at a restaurant, exactly. Or go to a buffet. Plain and simple. It's still the same thing, you know. I don't know, man. I don't go out to a restaurant or delivery if I can't tip. Same. If I sit my ass at a restaurant, best believe I know I got money to be at the restaurant. I don't go out to eat without being able to tip. Good. I already know. So would they survive the week? Probably not. That always comes back to shitting. It and does. Servers get me the wrong items and I'll still be saying thank you. Right. Everyone should legally be making a livable wage. It's just a way to cheat the worker. If there's slow days, that's less tips. But I will say, depending on where you work, I feel like a lot of servers, if they got paid, like let's say $15 an hour, but no tip, there would no longer be servers. I'm just letting y'all know this right now. Servers make depending on where you work, because there's always that depending, but for the most part, servers make a pretty decent amount of money. That may be like a little bit over, you know, it just depends. Like, yeah, there's slow days, but depending on how you work and how long you work, the days normally make up for it. I remember when I worked at my old job, I would make around like $150 to $200 a day, and I miss it so much. I might go back, y'all. I've been saying I don't want to go back to my old job, but if given the opportunity, I'll take my ass right back there in a heartbeat. So, but yeah, but I'm just letting y'all know, if a lot of the time servers, because you know you make up for it. So if servers got paid $15 an hour, there wouldn't be a lot of servers, y'all. I'm gonna just say that. Working in retail in the food industry is not for the weak. Ain't. You and your friend wants to offended a random waitress because a customer was being a douche about tipping. I told them, if you don't want to tip, then go get your own plate and fill up your own water. Exactly. Happy birthday, Rye. Happy birthday. Just part-time maybe, get some pocket change. I don't know, because you know there's a lot of career servers, because at the end of the day, at the end of the day, like it's decent, but it just depends on where you work. I got lucky and I was working at the airport, and honestly, if you live in Atlanta and you want a restaurant job, that's probably the best place to work. It's the world's busiest airport. But yeah, I miss my Red Lobster tips. Never will be a server again though. Listen, you used to work in the back of the house at your last job. The complaints I got from servers, I felt bad for them. Yeah, it's a tough job, but you learn how to deal with people. That's one thing, you know. I mean, you learn how to make small talk. How do y'all think I could sit up here and talk to y'all for an hour, maybe an hour and a half, just off the dome? Because I was a server for so long, I know how to shoot the shit. You learn how to shoot the shit. And I guess, you know, 15 per hour isn't even livable now. If it paid more than that, I'd be a server. Honestly, really, truly. Your stepmom is a server at a cafe in one of the hotels, so she gets union benefits. Tipping is where they make the money. Yep. And I worked at a job that was part of a union, so I had it good. I just didn't know how good I had it. Mind you, I was a barista and made almost $20 an hour, and you got tips. Oh, well, that's good. In a better world, I'd be able to just pull out an air horn directly into the ear of anyone who says I ain't tipping for a reason other than genuine mistreatment and racism. Honestly, really, truly. Honestly, really, truly. You could work at the Mixed House of Culinary Delights. Oh, God. Here he goes. Here he goes. Oh, my God. But... oh man, takes a drink. Mac, you trying to drink? It's truly a talent, because working the register is the most draining part. The small interactions constantly are mind-numbing. I know, but you get used to it though. The more you do it, the better you get at it. And it's almost like you go into like an automatic, it's almost like you become a robot. So when you was a server in California, you made $15 an hour plus tips. Oh my God. I know this is not the appropriate use of it, but this is how I feel. My lobster's too buttery. My steak's too juicy. I live in California where they have decent workers' rights and they get paid. I mean, even though it's an expensive state to live in, but they get paid reasonable. And they have workers' rights. Oh, you didn't have to flex on us, Lilac. Lord. Not in the Mixed House of Culinary Delights uniform. It's gonna be a string bikini. You have to have the string bikini. You gonna take a shot, Crow Batty? You're a robot with the memory of a goldfish. That's fair. You used to tip when doing the dine and dash. Oh God. Oh man. There'd be some servers. I live somewhere where out tipping culture. They get around $13, $16 an hour, and they get PTO, public holidays, paid leave, because everyone pretty, where you live? Des Moines, Iowa, or something like that. Do they get tips? They probably still get tips. If I'm getting $13, $16 an hour, New Zealand, cheers. You're not a brokey. That's not what that look meant. You live in New Zealand. I didn't give you the look because you're broke. I gave you the look because you live in New Zealand. I live in America. Do you wait? Hold on. Do y'all have free healthcare in New Zealand? Do y'all have free healthcare? You gotta get your pass. I have not got my passport. I'm gonna get it. New Zealand is having some fascism creep up on them too. Free hospital and low checkup costs. See, Laszlo, get out. The only reason why I'm saying that, because you said that there would still be servers, and you know, in your neck of the woods in New Zealand, they get paid $13 to $16 an hour, which is cool for New Zealand. In America, the cost of living is very high. We don't have free healthcare. It's hard, you know, like it's a different living situation in comparison, like New Zealand and America. Like, our cost of living is terrible here. Even in the poorest parts of the United States, where cost of living may not be high, it's still high for the people that live there. And then on top of everything, our federal minimum wage is $7.25. So a lot of the times companies will give people $15 an hour just to say, well, we're giving more than the minimum wage, but the minimum wage should be way higher. What is wait, let me look up the average cost of living in America. Of living USA. Let's see. So the average cost of living, the average household spends, and this is the average, it's the median, it's not we should go by the mean, or is it the mean? But the average cost of living is $77,000 annually, meaning that's what people make on average. But that's taking into account like millionaires and, you know, because we have a lot of rich people here, so it skews the numbers. What would be a better what would be a better, like, there's a better way to put it. Like, the majority of houses make way below $77,000. I think if we really take in consideration, more people are making $30,000 to $40,000 a year, if not. And so, and they need way more. So in New York, a 1-bedroom only rent is $1K, not 1-bedroom apartment, but just sharing a bedroom with other tenants is like $1K, which is crazy. Which is crazy. States like Mississippi and Alabama make $50 on average. Medium per capita income. Thank you, Tape. I was like, I know there's a better way to put it. Medium per capita. So the median per capita income is about 43 grand. Okay. So yeah, but it should be way more because the cost of living in America is craziness. So That's all I'm saying. From an American perspective, living in America, like, I don't think a lot of people, a lot of our servers would still serve if they made $13 to $16 an hour with no tips. With tips, absolutely. No tips, no. So they just announced that there are no cities where we can afford a 2-bedroom apartment, which is craziness. So you're trying to move somewhere in New York, but it's tragic to look at the prices. The rent is legit yelling out that I'm a brokey every second. Don't do it, y'all. Y'all see I'm trying to move back in with my parents because I've been outpriced. When I first got this apartment, it used to be about $800 a month. Nothing has changed. I still have the same carpet. I still have the same refrigerator. You know, they replaced the stove, but that's because the other stove broke. They replaced the washing machine, but that's because it broke. You know, nothing has been really renovated. And the price has gone up every year since I've been here, and I've been living here for 10 years. So, yeah. My team of emotional support gigolos make 110K at the very least. Oh God, bit mixed. Please. You're trying to leave your folks for your mental health, which is fair. I understand. That's why I'm like, man. My dad's all excited that I'm coming back home. My mom isn't. I don't even know if I don't know what I'm doing. I said I wanted to go home, but now I'm just like, man, I kind of don't want to go back home. But we'll see what happens. Go with the flow. The change in minimum wage wouldn't result in a complete annihilation of tipping as practice. True. The price never stops increasing, which is crazy. I feel like if you get to a certain point, you shouldn't be able to charge more than what has been done to your apartments. I have nothing new in here. Still have the same light fixtures, still have the same everything. So why am I getting charged? Like, I don't care if your property taxes and shit goes up. You haven't fixed anything. My first time renting was a 2-bedroom apartment for $680 with a basement. Oh, good times. I think I said this like the last time we talked about it. My cousin used to live in the same apartment complex, but like a couple of years before I moved here, and she said she was paying about $600 for a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. So yeah, like you'll have your own designated space. I will, but my parents have bamboozled me. When y'all gonna get the basement done? They do the deck. When are y'all gonna get the basement done? They do the roof. When are y'all gonna get the basement done? They do the basement, but not the part where I'm supposed to be. They're literally getting their basement done right now. I went down there, I checked it out yesterday, and the dude is doing things. He's gonna redo the bathroom down there. He's gonna redo the front area. I'm gonna be in the back area. And I understand why they're not doing the back area, because they had to fix it because it used to flood down there. So they had to fix it. So there's a spot in the back area where it floods just a little bit. So the people have to come back and fix it or whatever. So I'm like, I don't think my parents understand. Like, I'm coming in with a whole setup, okay? I don't think my parents understand just how much space I need. And I'm like, because they was like, well, you could just put all your stuff in the front room. And I was like, no, because y'all like to have parties and stuff. And I don't want people on my setup. Okay, these are very expensive things that I cannot re-afford. So I'm just like, bro, like, I don't know what else to do. I was like, I went down there, I was like, so y'all not gonna do the back room at all? Like, at least put the wall up, because I'm sharing that little back room because they want an exercise room. They want a gym that they don't get me started. Because I'm like, why do y'all want a gym Y'all don't use it. We need, because we're gonna split it into 2 rooms. One for our gym, one for, I'm like, oh God, please. They just don't want to get rid of their things, okay? They're hoarders. Well, my mom's not a hoarder, but my dad is. I'm like, you can have just like a little treadmill down there. You don't use the weights. You don't use none of it. Only thing that you use is the treadmill. Just have the treadmill in a little corner and let me get majority of the space. But we have to have our gym for what? Fuck. Fuck. I'm stressed out, y'all. I'm stressed the fuck out. Help. Even if they needed the gym, they'd have to go down into the basement and use it. Why not put it somewhere else? Right? Right. I guess you have to respect it since it's their house, but they will not be using that space and likely won't need it as much as they. Exactly. And this is why I'm like, bro, I'm like, please God, please let me find like a good job or something so I don't have to move back in there until they get their stuff together. Cause I don't, the only thing I would use is the treadmill. I don't really like to lift weights or no shit like that. I would just get on the treadmill, but that's all they need. Now I can help you de-stress. Have you thought about having a pattern shaved into your hair? I was thinking about it, but yeah, my hairline still got to grow back a little bit before I might go bald again. I'm not committed to hair. I just don't feel like cutting it. You can do the old person workout in a pretty small space. I have observed my dad and stepmom's workouts. Listen, every time they don't use that gym, call them out on it. My dad doesn't exercise because he's always been like physically fit. He's just my dad's naturally fit, even when and then on top of that, like even when he was like a little chunkier, like he would like play basketball. My dad's always been active, but he doesn't need to work out, like, cause he has an active job or whatever. So he's skinny. All right. He's always been, fit. So I'm like, he don't lift weights, and he should. I told him like, Dad, you should start lifting weights because you're getting older or whatever, but that's another story. But yeah, so it's not like he's down there using it. And my mom, the only thing that she does is get on a treadmill. She does not use weights. They could literally do Tai Chi in the living room. They don't work out, y'all. They just want that little area because they just want things in an area. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. At that point, just walk outside. Treadmills usually do not get used in house gyms. I mean, it's good to have when it's like raining outside and stuff. So Leash has a fear of commitment. She cannot commit to the hair or the bald. I really can't. I really can't. But I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I have anxiety about moving back in with my folks anyway, because I already kind of know what type of time they're gonna be on. Because I don't think they see me as a grown adult. Which is crazy because I'm literally in my mid-30s. Anyway, cheers! So, I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared. I mean, I don't know, man. I just want to live life. I just want to, wow, where did I go wrong, Lord? Oh man, that gives me such mixed feelings because that will make me not feel welcomed. Listen, it sucks because all we want to do is live. They can't be crossing the same boundaries the parents that raised you didn't have to worry about. That's a huge concern, right? I think it's a parent thing. You'll low-key never be an adult because your grandma still babies your almost 40-year-old mother. That's crazy. Your downstairs neighbor is moving out. Rent is $700. I'm so, ooh. Ooh. You non-Americans today have been on one. And I'm saying this with love, okay? Don't be in here bragging. All right, we're out here struggling. Oh God, we're struggling. Okay. Of no fault of our own, which is even worse. I did my assignment. I did what I was supposed to do. We out here going through trials and tribulations. Exactly. Golly. First it started with Davy. Then Laszlo. Now Mac. We know America sucks. We know. Oh. You ain't gotta listen. You ain't gotta tell me. Canada is calling. I know, but it snows up there. This is my ancestors' home. Why do they keep making it worse? Listen. Meanwhile, I'm about to hit the 2,000 a month mark next year, which is crazy. Your rent mortgage just went up 700. It's okay, Laszlo. That was just me teasing you a little bit. It's fine. Oh Lord. Any of the non-Americans want to sponsor an American? Listen, for just $5 a day, you too could feed an American. Please. I'm not bragging, just informing. I ordered a shit ton of Ethiopian food and there's a blues show. Oh, go Mac. Go and let us know how it went. I want to go to a blues, but I want to go to blues in New Orleans. Tape, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And if I didn't say so, is it Ziggurat? How did I not see that you sub? Was I in the middle of yapping? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I was probably yapping. Didn't even see it. Aw, I feel bad now. America literally traps us here. Ain't giving us any wages to be able to leave. They need their worker bees. How else are they gonna run their corporations? So I'm never moving out of my parents' house. My mom moved out at 16. I want that freedom. And I'm sorry, because I'm supposed to be playing this game, but it's an FMV game, so we have time. Our parents lived. If you have a boomer parent or a late Gen X parent, they lived. Like, yeah, the minimum wage and stuff was lower back then, but most of them worked a pretty decent job because they had like unions and jobs weren't hard to get. And you know, like the cost of living wasn't crazy. Like, and now all of their kids, it is crazy that, because I grew up technically middle class. Am I middle class now? Hell no. I wish I was middle fucking class. A lot of kids, a lot of millennials who grew up middle class are working poor and or poor, which is crazy because we're not able to afford the life that our parents provided us because shit is different now. It is crazy, bro. My parents currently stay outside and wonder why I'm always in the house. Like, sir, ma'am, it's expensive to go outside. Exactly. My mom had a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house in her early 20s. I'm barely able to afford a 2-bedroom and I'm in my early 30s. Listen, if I lived in their times, I too would fall for the American dream, because that's back when the American dream was actually, it made sense. It worked. You know, what is this middle class you speak of these days? Right. Your mom will go to the islands multiple times a year. When you didn't need a bachelor's degree to make an income, and now a master's degree is just a piece of paper. Yup. Your parents stayed outside. They're getting into their 60s and still stay outside. Yeah, man. But we literally had this conversation not too long ago. My parents were still partying and clubbing in their fucking 40s. You won't catch me partying and clubbing in my 40s because everything's expensive. There's nowhere to sit. They don't have bathrooms. They don't have parking. They don't have shit. The drinks are $1,000. I remember my parents used to make it a point to go out and club every Saturday. You well into their 40s. You won't catch me doing it. That is the pathway to brokenness. So no, this will just have to do. Did you know back in the day you could buy a house out of a Sears book, which is crazy. Before the clubs got ruined, right? Black people, even before this country went to shit, were more likely to be in a tax bracket below their parents. Now it's worse for everyone, right? Can confirm, and 2 of the many childhood homes have pools, one underground and the other above it. Now I look at apartments with pools and think it's fancy and too pricey to live in. Listen, we got a club at home. Damn sure do. What's up, Dal? We damn sure do. That's why we party. That's why I party and drink every weekend, because I ain't going out and doing it. So my parents just never bought a house, so now they're stuck paying crazy rent. I'm trying to convince my dad to rent a house with you. That'd be cool. But yeah, it's hard out here for a pimp. I'm just like, damn, bro. And I would probably not be able to afford a house until I'm in my 50s. Gasp. With the economy and everything, and when everything, I probably wouldn't be able to afford my own house until I'm well into my 50s, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, I don't even want to think about it because it's gonna make me sad. I'm a sad bitch. Let's drink. Make up for the sadness. Oh. 3 sads. Dell, that's actually a good idea. I do want to do a family compound, but my family's so spread out, and it's like, who gets to live on the compound? My dad's side or my mom's side? Honestly, I wouldn't know, but I do want to do a family compound type of thing. That'd be so cool. But I don't know. Everybody spread out and got their own thing going on, so. Not we're all in this together. We get blamed for everything, ruining malls, the diamond industry, the birth rate decline, because they refuse to pay us a living wage and decrease the cost of living. Like, you want us to have babies. Where the babies gonna sleep? Even Michael Jackson said, if you can't feed the baby, then don't have the baby. I'm just doing what Michael Jackson told me to do. Like, yeah, I have a child. Yeah, but I didn't have no more. Listen, I had my daughter. I was like, ooh. And I knew I was gonna be a single mom because my baby daddy ain't shit. Florida man. Ugh, who needs them? But yeah, I was like, oh hell no. I don't want to do this again by myself. So who gonna pay the hospital bill? Exactly. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. No, ain't no dick good enough for me to pop out another one either. Now I'll be sitting up there lying the whole time. Yeah, I'll have your baby IUD firmly in place. Cheers! Listen, firmly in place doing the Lord's work. Oh, Lord. Not Florida, ominous. Stepmom's side of the family has a compound. Do not recommend. They fight all the time. Yeah, I guess. Because you're so close to everybody. Your family's getting money together to buy a multi-family home. We rather pay a mortgage than deal with these raggedy landlords, which is a good idea. If you can get along with your family, that is an excellent idea. So I wouldn't mind doing a family compound with your immediate family. I would have a family compound with my cousins, you know, my aunts. I don't really have like a lot of living aunts and uncles. I think I have one uncle on my dad's side. No, I have an uncle and an aunt. How I forget about my aunt? I have an uncle and an aunt on my dad's side, and then I have 3 aunts on my mom's side. I only have one living grandparent. So, you know, everybody's getting up in age, so yeah. Kill billionaires, bankrupt corporations, execute politicians, shun celebrities. Mac is Canadian. Before the FBI, CIA try to, Mac is Canadian. That doesn't represent, that did not come from my mouth. That came from a Canadian's mouth. Your family talks about tying money together, and I fear we disagree morally too much. Listen, I'm trying to convince to do a compound with my best friends, but we all want to stay in the city. Oh, that ain't right. Listen, unless you get you like a condo or something, a big ass condo. But most condos have HOAs, and I refuse to live in a community with an HOA. Hell no. We don't control the white Canadian, right? Get a small apartment building, or like a duplex. Ooh, I wanna. If I wanted to be a landlord, hear me out. I know we're anti-landlord in here. I get it. But if I was to be a landlord, I would definitely get a duplex. But I would live on the other side of the duplex, so that way I'm emotionally tied to the duplex. So that means I have to keep it up, you know, because I wouldn't be a slumlord. You know, I might be a capitalist in games, but I wouldn't be no slumlord. So I'm not a capitalist landlord. Conservative leash. I said if I was to be a landlord, I would get a duplex. Hell yeah. And that duplex is located in Edgington and is oh god. But yeah, Alicia's a celebrity talking about the struggle as if she's in the struggle. If I wasn't in the struggle, I would not fake the funk. I wouldn't sit up here and say I would flex my money in front of you all, but I would not talk about being poor. Yeah, if I ever got a little bit of change on me, there will be signs. Honestly, really, truly, back when I was making good money, like y'all saw the signs. I was buying people games. Y'all want to play this game with me? I'll buy it for you. I'm givey. You know, oh, y'all want to take shots? I'll get the shots. I'll do this. I'm a givey person when I have that. That's normally the sign when I have money, when I start buying other people's shit. But when I don't, it's just like, God damn it. That's when Leash starts to say she's well off. I know. I would more so be like, I got a little change on me. I got a little something. So if Leash have money, we know because she get drunk enough where she can't front. If I got money again, I would start buying Altos again. That's how you know I got money. If y'all see me buy Altos back to back to back, oh, she got a little change. She got a little change on her again. Oh man. But definitely after this ad plays through, then we'll go ahead and start up the game. Actually, let me go ahead and change the info right now. What is this called? Road to Empress. We're gonna play this game. It's an FMV game. I've heard really good reviews about it, so I've been wanting to get you a bottle of Alto Tequila because it's your fave. Oh, yeah, it was my fave, but too many people know about it now. When 5GRV was needed the most, it disappeared. Oh, don't remind me. Oh God, I pressed the wrong button. You know what's even worse is that the other day, what's up, Miss Jones? And also, Heyday, thank you so much for the 48 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 48 months of love and support. The other day, the memories were popping up on my TikTok because, you know, I had to make content while I was on the road. So the memories was popping up. I remember when we first got there to New York. We started in New York and we saw a Broadway play and shit. I was like, come on, bro. Just wait to add insult to fucking injury. Insult to injury. Me making videos about being on the RV. Good times though, good times. I learned a lot. I learned a lot. The thumbnail reminds you of the movies you watch on Netflix. I wanted to play this game because I watched this movie a long time ago. It used to be on Netflix, but I think it's on Prime Video now. I'll have to double check. But it used to be called, it was called Empress of the Castle or something like that. And that shit took me on a roller coaster ride. So I'm hoping that this game that I'm playing tonight does the same thing. So I didn't even get to work for y'all. You damn sure didn't. You was only there for like 2 seconds. And then she, which is crazy. Which is crazy, Yaz. I think you got to do like what, 1 or 2 streams and then that was it. That was a wrap. I was like, ugh. I say it to this day, like, yeah, I had a good time. I learned a lot, but, and this might be a fucked up thing to say, but sometimes this is how I feel. Like sometimes I wish I didn't do it, so that way I didn't have to, you know, deal with the loss of it all, you know. But I understand that's life. It is what it is. So, was it Empress in the Palace? Yes, that one scene. Not all leash. Don't all leash me. It's okay. I'm dealing with it, you know. Better to have the experience than to not have it at all, I guess. But how could I miss what I never had, you know? But overall, it was an amazing experience. But I don't know what's happening with that, but it is what it is. It's a good memory. It was. It definitely was. You know, I had a good time. Towards a better future. I don't know. I think I'm aging out of this industry. I think I'm too old. But who knows? Okay, so before we get into the game, I'm not too old. I'm just saying that because I'm being a fucking Eeyore right now. And I'm missing 2 white people. Where's Dr. BT and where is Swash? Wall of White check-in. I know a grandma DVD streamer. Oh, BT, you're here. Okay, you just was quiet. Okay. You're not too old? I feel like I'll be feeling like I'm too old. Okay, Cobalt's here. Oh, okay. Just finishing up some work. Not I used to be white, please. You're ancient? I am. The sipping command just went off, Cobalt. Take a shot. This is probably my last shot in the bottle. Yes, Peep. It was a check-in. I need alabaster disasters to the front. Let's do it again. I'm only gonna take 1 shot. So you might as well Take the shot. I'd let you put me in timeout if you want. No, because you want it. I'm not gonna give you what you want. I'm not gonna give you what you want. Okay. Trent and I are listening to you on the TV. Okay, okay, just making sure. All right, we're here. Okay, everybody's here. You're here. Nick is getting you some Popeyes because you're a princess, and as he should. Okay, as he should. Oh, BT is our partner watching, because I know she likes these type of games that I'm about to play. Because I know she liked that other game that I played. So just make sure you tell our partner that I'm about to play one of these FMV games. She's here. Okay. Hi. You know, it's been a while since, you know, I talked to you personally, our partner, me and BT's partner that we share, until I push him down a flight of steps, and you know. Anyway, this is for you. Cheers. I'm sitting here with my cock in my hand. Mac, please. Why? Why? That is the question. Oh, she said, get the life insurance policy ready. Oh, God. Mac is our resident. If you're new here, Mac is our resident Canadian. We can't control him. We don't know what he looks like. And he puts penises in the chat every once in a while. We can't control him. I don't understand. He's like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. Literally. Just wild and rambunctious. Like he's like Animal from the Muppets. Baron knows what I look like. You say this and I'm starting to believe you. He's an enigma, an icon. He's a something. He's a something. I tell you what. Uh-oh. Don't tell me the game is broken. What the heck is this on my screen? Oh, this is, wait a minute. Why is this a web view? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Y'all, just like his white screen. Give me 1 second, because I don't understand what the fuck that was. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Sweesh. And if I didn't say so, Heyday, thank you for the 48 months. Let me try it one more time. For some reason, and I hope it's not a case where I can't play it, which is weird because I've never had that happen to me. And I know it used to happen back in the day before like streaming became big. I can't play the game because I'm streaming it, which is, I don't think that's the case. But I know like it was a big thing when I think like Persona, you couldn't play certain scenes from like Persona or something from the PlayStation. But this was back like when, why is this a web age verification? Oh, okay, here it is. So that's what that was. Not them. All right, I was about to say, god damn. There it is, fixed it. Atlas was doing nonsense. Not Swash wait until the last minute to do his homework. That sounds about like him. And he gonna get the belt too. All right, y'all. Road to Empress. I can't wait. It's dramaful. It's an FMV game, so those movie games that we like to play in this chat or in the stream. So I hope y'all are ready. Don't get excited for any of the characters. Don't have a favorite, because if you have a favorite, they might die, and I will make mistakes. So I wish I could turn this shit down. All right, Leisha's gonna kill everyone. I'm not. You lint liquor. Margarita! Thank you so much for the 53 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for 53 months of love and support. But what if our favorite is you? Don't try to butter me up. Do not try to butter me up. I need to turn this shit down. I feel like I'm yelling. And I probably am. Oh, there we go. Settings. Thank God. Let's turn on the background music a little bit. Let's do about like 6, 7. No, I am 36 years old. I will not be saying that. But we are going to keep it at that number. And we'll do not BT going, I hate you. Oh God. I can't. I'm not gonna say it anymore, I promise. Why not move it up to? You know what? Yeah, we grown. We don't say no 6, 7. We say 69. Let's go. That's our 6, 7. 69. Okay. Anyway. Everything else looks good. Let's see how the music sounds better at 69. I love a good 69, like the stream for 69. BT, what the fuck? Hearing that made me flinch. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to say 6, 7. That's not, listen, I'm not trendy. I'm very much auntie. Storyline. Oh, enter the palace. Okay, here we go. This music's still loud as hell. God damn. My eardrums. Jesus Christ. Can I? Oh my fucking fuck. Why is the music so loud? Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this down. I thought I was, what? Oh, y'all think they want us to be able to hear? I don't think so. This funny, I got on earbuds, so this shit is extra loud. Okay. Actually, no, we'll keep it at 60. All right, let's see. Y'all, this shit is still loud. I turned it down. I turned it down to 30. Am I tripping? Am I the drama? Claim your identity.
在你14岁的这一年，你受姨母杨淑妃引荐。
Y'all, what is it? Is it sound effects? This is the only. Oh.
入宫成了李世民的才人。踏入宫中的那一刻，你在世人眼里荣耀的一生，便已拉开了序。
Oh my god！
你是元昭姐姐吗？
你是刘希？希儿，
姐姐还记得希儿，太好了。
自父亲调离利州后，我们两家便再也没有见过了。没想到，在这儿能见到你。
其实，希儿的父亲早就不在了，这里最亲近的只有姐姐了。
right here.
啊，对了，这个是我入宫前娘亲给我的，就作为见面礼赠予姐姐吧。
They look so
互相照
pretty.
拂才是，我替姐姐戴上。
不行不行，你娘亲送你的，我怎么能收呢？
姐姐就收下吧，
这太贵重了。
没事的，姐姐。
不行不行，
飞到。
Does this thing not have? Hold up. I'm sorry, y'all. They don't have V-Sync? Y'all, I'm about to put this at 30 frame rate because most why is it? Let me most whatchamacallits. If I put this all the way down to 0, what happens? But most movies are at 30 frame rate anyway, so you really ain't gonna know the difference.
落将。
She's gorgeous, but hold on, y'all, hold on. And the character said the same thing. Hold on. The volume doesn't change the cutscenes, so the cutscenes are loud. I was just about to look it up and be like, how do you turn down the? How do you turn down the God, jeez Louise. And I don't want to adjust my I don't want to adjust my my sound on my OBS because it's like, you know. So we're just gonna have to if you're wearing earphones, just turn that shit down. I have on audio ducking, so when I talk, the volume does go down a little bit, but I don't even think that matters. And I like to hear myself in my earphones. I'm gonna have to turn this shit down. We're getting audio fucked. Y'all are. I'm sorry. Audio duck these nuts. Okay.
很美啊，难怪陛下宠她。若我是男子，我也喜爱这样千娇百媚的女子。
Concert way. I hope I said it right. She's pretty. I love like the colors and the jewelry and just all of the fixings.
这些就是今年选入宫的新人们。这是哪位才人的？倒是别致，本宫很喜欢。
Oh, do I have to make a choice? I think I might have to make a choice.
你起来说。
I'm gonna claim that it's mine.
回贵妃，这是妾的。
这宫外的样式很是别致，可否赠予本宫？
Let's go for it.
回贵妃，这金色钿花显黑，不适合贵妃。
Hold up. Maybe I do need to turn it to 60. I'm sorry, y'all. This is my last time pausing.
是吗？是
啊是啊，以贵妃的年纪，粉色更显朝气。
Oh, I think I'm about to die.
把他的舌头割下来。
Oh.
回宫。
贵妃，真的陷害呀，贵妃！贵妃，我们年轻人真的是这么想的。
I was trying to. Your tongue was cut out. And you were exiled to the desolate pavilion where endless days. Oh wow, they don't even give me a chance to. After that day, whispers of your fearless honesty spread throughout the palace. All marvel at your courage and the tragic consequences. I guess that's it, y'all.
你既然这么会说话，以后别说了。
Speed run 0%.
姐姐，希儿在宫中。
Oh my god. C underscore, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Let's try again. If you received a gifted sub, please make sure you say thank you. Press storyline to view your narrative map. Once you enter a storyline, you can rewatch any node, the play icon. Okay. Okay, so Her Grace's favor. I think, yeah, we'll do this one. You know what? I'm gonna say it belongs to our friend.
回贵妃，这是刘熙，刘才人的。
哦，刘才人是哪位？起身让本宫瞧瞧。
武才人，你怎么到了贵妃面前就变了套说辞？这分明是你的东西。
你竟还有2副面孔，
请贵妃恕罪。武才人方才说，正是因为知道贵妃钟爱牡丹，才刻意将此物带进宫中。他还说，贵妃如今年老色衰，就是带再多的牡丹，也比不上年轻的新人。
你在胡说八道些什么呀？贵妃明鉴，妾身从未这样说过。是刘才人说这个电话是他娘亲入宫前送给他的。是。
好了，吵得本宫头都要晕了。杜若，一并处置。
Are you kidding? Oh my god！
来人呐，将这2人拖下去。
贵妃，我是被刘熙陷害的，
还不快带下去！
我没有说过这些话，贵妃请冤枉啊！贵妃请冤枉啊！
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And here I was thinking that I was doing the right thing. Hold on, let me see something. I think I know how I can turn down the sound of this game. Hold up. Where is the volume mixer? And then we'll go to Road to Empress and turn this shit down to a solid little 50. And I think that's better. You believe honesty would keep you safe, but with new arrivals, okay. Let's go back. Let's go back to Her Grace's favor. Let's do this one.
回贵妃，这是妾的。
这宫外的样式很是别致，可否赠予本宫？
Agree.
能得贵妃喜欢， 是妾的福分。别说是一个小小的电话，就算是
你的性命，也在所不惜吗？
What?
贵妃。
Oh, this lady's crazy.
本宫不过是开了一个小玩笑。瞧瞧你，怎么脸都吓白了？这牡丹最是衬美人，若是额前以牡丹为画，才可称为绝代佳人。杜若。
来人呐，带下去！
贵妃，我到底做错了什么？
贵妃最爱的便是牡丹，这后宫之中也绝无第二人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的才人，竟敢以下犯上，还不快拖下去！
我冤枉！我不知，贵妃饶命！
There's no winning. There's literally no winning. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Someone will pay the price unexpectedly. That someone is you. Let's listen to her.
吴姐姐，没想到你到死都没有出卖我。
So this girl is trying to kill me. This girl's trying to kill me. Okay, I know. Okay. Let's see. What is this one? Let's do this one. Hold on. Let's do this one again.
回贵妃，这似乎是走在前面的姐姐们掉落的。
哦，这个小玩意儿是谁的？本宫着实喜欢。若是愿意相赠，自然重重有赏。
贵妃，这牡丹电花是妾的。
Oh, there it is.
当真是你的？
是妾身的。
果然是个美人胚子。
谢贵妃夸奖。
这牡丹最是衬美人。
All right, now I see how this game is supposed to be played.
以牡丹为画，才可称为绝代佳人。杜若。
Now I see how this game is supposed to be played. It's like double
来
cross.
人呐，带下去！
贵妃，妾做错了什么？贵妃饶命啊！
贵妃最爱的便是牡丹，这后宫之中也绝无第二人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的才人，竟敢以下犯上！
好了，玉兔也玩累了，回吧。
是。
起驾！
Yep, you gotta like be tricksy. We gotta be tricksy hobbits. So we gotta tap into the mind of Cole Beasington. And now we know our friend ain't shit. So good to know. Good to know.
哦，这么快就有行动了，他还真是心机呀。
无论今日是否有新人犯错，贵妃都会选出一人来严惩。此举是为了在新人面前立威。
既然他想立威，本宫就帮他一把。
都随我进来吧，跟我来看看你们以后住的寝房。
刚才真是吓死人了！嘘，还敢多嘴？
今后你们就住在此处。
这马房似的破地方怎么住啊？我表姐可是贤妃，你们就如此敷衍我的吗？
新人居于此处是贵妃的意思，若有异议，大可以让贵妃给你安排更好的去处。
Uh-oh, somebody bougie?
不要入宫了，放开我！我要回家。
Damn.
不要入宫了，我要回家。我要回家。
这里怕是没法留他。
Now I feel bad, but it was either me or her.
都看到了，希望你们大家牢记一点：宫里不比别处。 若是行差踏错，招来
若
恶命，
当时收下了那枚电
我是救
话，
不了你。
如今的江才人，
好了，这叶庭宫的寝房2
You
人
would
间
end up suffering.
你们自行安排。
那我先选吧，我才不要这件，我要这一件。
Oh, you're next, girly pop. You're out of here.
你想选哪件啊？我觉得那件风水
吴姐姐，我们一起住吧。
No.
这个就作为见面礼赠予姐姐吧，我替姐姐带上。姐姐，吴姐姐，你在想什么？
我在想，江才人，他并未做错什么。
谁不知道贵妃喜欢牡丹，不过是她咎由自取，自寻死路罢了。
你知道贵妃喜欢牡丹？
如今大家不是都知道了吗？
我问的是你是否早已知晓。
吴姐姐
That's crazy. Why are you trying to take
这
us
话是什么
out?
意思？这是希儿对你的一番心意，怎会是刻意害你呢？
You trying to we already know your game, girl. I'm gonna say, did I say it was intentional? Because it's like we already know that she's trying to get us out the paint, and I'm trying to figure out like what the hell did we do to you? And I understand it's like they're trying to win favor, but golly, what's up, Quinshar? How you doing? Yeah, let's do this one.
我有说过你是刻意害我吗？刘希，我们自幼相识，你绝非冷血之人。可方才江才人被扔在我们面前，你神色如常，仿佛早就料到会发生这一切。刘希，我真能信你吗？
吴姐姐，你变了。
哦，
希儿还一直记挂着你这个好姐妹，信不信由你，清者自清。
Oh, this bitch is good.
他随便几句话就让江才人遭了殃，我们还是小心点吧。
哇，哭什么哭？为那种人哭不值的。我选了
And
一
she's
个
gonna get all them to
最宽敞的
turn.
房间，你来与我同住吧。
Oh my god.
不好意思，我这里有人了，我可不是第二个江才。别看了，这里没位置，把刘才人都欺负哭了，谁敢跟他住？
你们看那间房，全是江才人的血手印，好生吓人啊！我们千万不要住这里。
Oh, okay. So I don't want to isolate myself too much from the other people. Oh girl, my childhood friend, who's not really a friend, tried to set me up and get me out of here. And now everybody thinks that I'm the op when she's the op. I do kind of want to stay in the blood party room. But I feel like if I try to make new friends, at least I'll have people on my side. And in order to play politic, you need people on your side, right? So yeah, we're gonna break the ice and we're gonna try to make new friends. Blood room makes you scary. It might pay off. It might, but I'm thinking like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. You gotta remember these are Chinese politics too. It's a bit different than our. That is true, but I don't know. I would. This is how I would do it. So I only could go by like, you know, and maybe I'm not gonna make the best choices, but let's see. Let's see. Let's take one more. Wait, I have one more shot in here. One more shot. If they think you're cursed, they'll put you in a dungeon. Exactly. And I'm not trying to be the spooky, scary witch lady. Hell no. So let's just see how it goes. And let me try to make new friends. Because I can't be the only outcast. That's not, you know, cheers. All right, here we go.
我可以和你一起住吗？
我胆子小，你还是不要住这儿了，不好意思啊。先是江才人，又是刘才人，还是离他远点好。
这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。
哦，
不过我选到的那套有些小，他们都不愿与我同住。你为何？我看得出你是个率直真实的姑娘，为何不愿与你同住？
你们怎么还不去收拾？明晚就是花朝夜宴，陛下和众妃都会在场。这是你们第一次面圣，能否崭露头角，就看你们自己了。
走吧。
See？
今日发生的一切让我骇然，希儿究竟为何会变成如今这样？或许姨母杨淑妃会是我在这宫里唯一的依靠了。明日便要面见圣上了，不知会是怎样的景象。
Hello? What? Congrats, you did it! You did it! Congratulations, you completed the tutorial. Oh, that was the tutorial? The path ahead awaits your brilliance. Oh, shit. Others' view of you. Sister Wu, did you know I entered the palace because of you? So this is my friend. She entered the palace because of me. What is this? This report analyzes your initial choices to simulate personality traits, reflecting your strategic preferences in palace survival scenarios. Please note that this is not a real-life guide for work, love, or relationships. Keep the following in mind. Decisions are influenced by the design flow, which may simplify or exaggerate real-world complexities. The label in this report are for entertainment purposes only. So it's basically saying, hey, if we say that you a chatty patty, then hey. And they're basically telling me it's all subjective. All right, cool. A non-stop chatter. Not they call me a yapping ass yapper. Savage quip and bounce back star. Thank you so much. You're too kind. Consort of Elegance's niece. She had some good luck. Too bad she didn't get the peony flower. With all of my years on duty, I'm betting on Kyron Wu from these newcomers. All right, let's see. Next chapter. Listen, if she tells you to shut up, honestly, really, truly.
还有一个时辰，才人要汤泉沐浴吗？
Would you like a hell yeah?
终于可以好好放松一下了。
Hell yeah, we're gonna take a bath before we go to the party. That way I could get the like, what if the emperor loves the smell of roses and freshness? Or what if he like it stanky? You never know. But I think he don't want to smell little seasonings. I think he would probably prefer to smell, you know, cleanliness, I hope. I'm done for now. We're good. We don't have to stay in there longer. Which dress?
该选哪一件呢？
Oh, come on. My thing is, because I want to go with the red dress. But I feel like red is reserved for the head consort or whatever, the lady who sent away the other girl. And I don't want to outshine that lady. So I'm going to go with the green. I'm going to play modest. because I don't want that lady out for me. So I'm gonna do green. Red is for wedding. Wear green.
哇，才人选的真好，才人姿容书生，衣裙越是素雅，越能衬托出才人的脱俗出尘。
I like it. I'd wear nothing, go with my titties out. Red is for see, I was just making the assumption because I'm like the other girl was wearing red. I'm not gonna wear red and then be with the other girl.
主子，新人们已在
Okay. Also, y'all, I understand y'all want to give me help. I get it, but let me make my choices. I can always go back and correct my mistakes, okay? I'm gonna make my choices to the best of my ability.
宫中规矩果然森严，不知姨母何时才能回宫。
参见太子殿下。
参见太子殿下。
Oh, okay.
回太子殿下，这是贵妃的意思。
起身候着吧。
谢太子殿下。都起来吧。
Please respond before the incense burns out. Hello?
见过魏王殿下。
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 The fourth prince. Oh.
刚才
Oh.
分明是有人推我。
吴姐姐为何这样看着希儿？
是你推的吧？
吴姐姐有杨淑妃照拂，可就算如此，也不能这样诬陷我。
她姨母是杨淑妃，我姐姐那还是阴贤妃。
殷姐姐，快别说了，你忘了今日她只是跟贵妃说了2句，便害得江才人落得那般下场。
元昭，无需和他们争辩，毁誉只在一时，日久方见人心。
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
晋王到。
Oh.
让他们进去吧。
是晋王。
The ninth prince. There's so many princes and they're all fine. There's a reason why they showed 3 of them. Who am I gonna choose? Because I already know what time it is.
陛下到。
恭迎陛下。
I am giggling and kicking my feet. Let's just do fine. Oh, he's fine too. Okay. Do we go for the daddy? Do we go for the
今
son?
日花朝夜宴，大家不必拘谨，定要尽兴才好。入座吧。
起宴。
Okay now.
“陛下，妾敬你一杯。”
新人入宫，事务繁杂，贵妃替朕料理，辛苦了。
妾分内之事。
Wait, who are he looking at? Is he looking at? I want all of them.
这支舞，妾苦练多日，献给陛下。
不错不错，真是让朕开了个
Oh,
龙
this is
眼。
another
今
consort.
日正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是，陛下。
谢陛下。
看到没，我姐姐厉害吧？
Oh my god.
陛下，妾身方才此舞不过是抛砖引玉，这新人之中更是卧虎藏龙。听闻有位江才人，
淑妃姐姐推举了自己的外甥女入宫，想必此人才艺卓绝，不如请她献艺助兴，如何？
好啊，在哪儿呢？上来吧。
What's the consort of excellence? Is that me? Oh, it's me.
妾武士元昭，见过陛下。
朕很好奇啊。
Well, I'm not the consort of excellence, but who's the consort of excellence? I'm the cousin of the consort of excellence? What talent will you share? A simple dance, a stunning song. Oh, a stunning song. We're gonna sing.
春会开自由，数尽梅兰长。莺听寒千色，佩里作芬芳。
妾献丑。
Maybe I did too much.
歌艺卓绝，甚好，甚好。哈哈哈哈。
真是不错。不过我曾听闻，这批新人之中有个歌技不亚于武才人的。似乎是中书侍郎江敏之女，怎么今日未曾见她？赵上公，江才人呢？
启禀贤妃，江才人他……
但说无妨。
江才人他如今身在宁阴阁。
什么？
为何呀？
启禀陛下，江才人以下犯上，无视宫规，因
而
受罚。
这才刚进宫呢，怎么都到那儿去了？
演这么大一出，原来在这儿等着我。陛下，妾只是罚他学几日规矩，学会了。
Oh y'all, I'm dead.
陛下，不好了！禀陛下，江才人自枪了。
Oh, come on! Are you serious?
奴婢发现江才人的时候，他还吊在梁上，身子已经僵了。
可曾查出原因？
还能有什么原因呢？这新入宫的才人面子薄，当着众人的面被姐姐这样训斥，可惜了。
妹妹还真是喜欢将自己的推测作为实情，只可惜在陛下面前若无实证，容不得你信口雌黄。
妾有证据。
Wait, what?
妾有证据，可以证明贵妃的清白。
你上前来。
Oh my God! What is going on?
陛下面前，你直言便可。
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
你说你有证据？
回陛下，武才人在入宫前便打听到贵妃独爱牡丹，又知道江才人才艺出众，在一众新人中对她威胁最大，因此故意赠予江才人一支牡丹发簪。江才人是被人陷害才惹得贵妃震怒，贵妃虽然责罚了江才人，可绝不会枉害他人性命。因此，妾断定江才人之死，便是这武才人一手策划的结果。
陛下，切勿听信他一面之词。
武才人，
江才人他是……
你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒，来人呐，拖下去！
陛下，陛下，我没有。
住手！
淑妃到。
This is too much. This is too fucking much. What the fuck? What is going on? Hold on. I gotta pay attention. I'm like, I'm like, oh God, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's go. So this is the consort of elegance. So it's the consort of elegance, the consort of innocence.
妾身来迟，望陛下莫怪。
爱妃
Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it.
何来责怪之理啊
Sav.
赐座。
谢陛下。
Thank you.
妾身方才听说了江才人的事，
不知贵妃连辩驳的机会都不肯给赵儿，是在担心什么吗？陛下，兼听则明，且听赵儿一言如何？
那朕就给武才人这个机会。
Okay. I could go with I knew nothing of her grace's tastes before I got here. Why would her grace punish Kyren Zhang? I hope I'm saying it right. I didn't know who Kyren Zhang. I didn't know Kyren Zhang was so gifted. I think I'm gonna just go with I didn't know of anything about whatever the hell.
陛下，妾入宫前不知贵妃喜好，又何来阴谋一说？
贵妃钟爱牡丹之事，对贵妃敬重之人皆知。武才人又怎会不知？
既如此，便将武才人暂押天牢，等待事情水落石出。
陛下
，Are you kidding me? This girl, I am going to snap her neck. I made the wrong choice. Oh, I'm actually in jail. I thought I had to start over. I figured it was poison. I figured it was poison. But I was like, that's too obvious. Apparently, okay. I'm like, that's too obvious. It couldn't have been poison. Oh.
真是太好了，往前路上我们也可以作伴。
Okay, y'all. Let me. Ooh. Oh! Okay. I think either way I'm supposed to go to jail. Okay, so. I think I'm gonna go. I didn't know that the girl was gifted, and see what happens.
陛下，妾入宫前并不知江才人才艺出众，何来阴谋之说？
江才人名动一方，连贤妃都听过他的才名。武才人当真不知？
既如此，便将武才人暂押天牢，等待事情水落石出。
陛下
，Yeah, I'm not good at this game. This is too much for me. I'm too honest.
放饭了，武才人。
We're not eating the flatbread again, but I feel like this is still like a no one ass situation.
万一有毒，我吃下去了岂不是？忍一忍吧。
放饭了，武才人。
Nope, skip it.
好饿。
We have to skip it, girl.
不能吃，绝对不能吃，一定要撑到真相大白。
Oh, I died? Oh. You keep dying. You keep dying because you're trying too hard to be a good person. Damn. And you're right. You're fucking right. God damn it. I don't know how to be. I don't know how to be tricksy. I'm not a tricksy hobbit. I'm too honest.
入宫前
I can't lie.
探听贵妃喜好，但却听闻贵妃执掌后宫事，向来赏罚分明，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚才人？此言未免诟病了贵妃。
Oh fuck.
陛下似乎听进了我的话，我得抓住机会自证。
I don't know.
陛下似乎听进了我的话。
Okay, girl, I know.
我得抓住机会自证。
I'm gonna go with that one.
妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人死前接触之人。
依他所言去查。
是。陛下，江才人在死前未见过任何人。
既如此，便将武才人暂押天牢，等待事情水落石出。
陛下，妾冤枉，妾冤枉啊！
放饭了，武才人。
万一有毒，我吃下去了岂不是？忍一忍。
And how she die after 2 days? She ain't eat for 2 days and she just dies.
放饭了，武才人。
Eat the damn gruel. You gonna die.
看来这药真是管用，看他这样子，怕是很快就可以完事。
Yo, what am I doing?
必倒是竭尽全力的。
So it's when you go to jail, you just die. It said after many days. Oh, I thought she said after 2 days. Okay, okay, all right. Wait, there's something. Oh wait, no, I got that one. Okay, let's go back to prove yourself and see what happens.
陛下，妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人尸体。
依他所言去查。
是。陛下，江才人的额前被烙了一朵牡丹，鲜血淋漓，面目全非啊！
贵妃，此事做的可是有点太过了。
But now I'm on her shit list.
妾当时也是气急了才会罚他的，真的没想到这个江才人这么想不开。陛下，妾知道错了，妾自请罚俸半年，并日日为江才人抄经祈福。
你呀，既为贵妃，就当以身作则，为6宫之表率。往后不可再如此任性。
是。
Now she ain't that precious. I feel like either way I'm gonna die.
你们都回去吧。
当时的我只是庆幸不曾让妄图害我之人得逞。至于这个偌大的棋局之上，自己究竟扮演了何种角色，当时的我却是不知的。
You're right. I'm getting from both sides.
我只要踏错一步，便只有死路。这是个吃人的地方，不进则退，没有丝毫让步，没有半分余地。
哇哦！
旭先生的贱蹄子，你还敢动老子的书？
这是爹爹留的书，我为什么不能看？
哼，一个丫头片子，以后嫁人留下点聘礼钱，就算武家没白养你，
可怜的赵儿，赵让你受苦了。
我想答应姨母进宫。
进宫？
一旦进了宫，便有了品级，便再也不用看他们眼色了。
你要明白，一入宫门深似海，宫墙内的世界，远比这吴府还要可怕万倍。
赵儿不怕，见天子，庸之非福；见天子，庸之非福。
Got it.
无论发生什么，我都要
You gotta
坚
put
定
yourself
走下
first.
去。
It's hard.
可是，在想今日夜宴之事，宫中无皇后，6宫皆以贵妃为尊。今日你得罪了贵妃，今后定要小心谨慎。
武才人，杨淑妃有请。
来了，还好有淑妃庇护，定不会让贵妃只手遮天的。谢谢你，徐慧姐姐，快去吧。
武才人，随奴婢来。
好。
传陛下旨意，宣徐惠侍寝。
Wait, what? His Majesty summoned. Wait! Is that the friend? Oh. You know what? Well, not the friend, but the frenemy. I don't think no, it's not the roommate, it's the frenemy. I think. Yeah. Well, I meant the friend like her childhood friend. We're gonna be unbothered. Oh, that's my roommate. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna be... It's either unbothered or help. I'm gonna be unbothered.
这花好漂亮啊！
这是红鸾花，世间罕见，我们主子精心栽培的。
赵儿，赵儿见过姨母。
好孩子，今日让你受惊吓了。
谢过姨母，帮了赵儿。
一家人说什么谢呀？快让姨母好好瞧瞧。我的赵儿啊，真是个美人胚子。梦境，
才人新入宫，这些一定用得上。
赵儿，多谢姨母。
姨母啊，准备把你安排在陛下身边，作为近侍女官。如此已经配有鱼服，方便你在宫中行走。这宫中的险恶，今日你也见识到了。姨母一定会帮你在这宫中站稳脚跟的。
赵儿，一定不会辜负姨母的期望。
来，这边坐。你刚刚来，对宫中的情况还不是很了解，可有什么想知道的？
Okay. What would y'all consort titles be? I would be the the consort of the sloppy toppy. The consort of the throat. Oh God. The consort of impureness, the consort of no gag reflex. Listen, not me, I do. The consort of comfort. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna say secret, the tips for surviving, because what the French toast?
姨母，赵儿入宫行事都应该注意些什么？
在这宫中行事，要有3颗心。第一颗是小心，在这宫中，除了姨母，你不可以相信任何人。这第2颗便是耐心。
Patience。
高丽枝头的不是最艳丽的那朵花， 而是开放最久的那朵。第3颗便是狠心，在这宫中。
Oh, I gotta be ruthless.
便是致命的硬伤。这个，以后你慢慢便会懂的。
这儿明白了。
What kind of women thrive here? Her aunt is
陛下
pretty.
心心念念的便是已故的长孙皇后，她与陛下是患难夫妻，没有人能相比。
那韦贵妃呢？
韦贵妃深得圣宠，她觊觎后位许多年，但是一直没能更进一步。这些年在宫中倒是树敌无数，所以许多嫔妃反而与姨母交好。那阴贤妃便是姨母的人，
难怪在夜宴之上，阴贤妃故意将话题引向江才人。
不过今日那个刘熙已然投入韦贵妃麾下，但姨母定会为你讨回公道的。
Okay. I wonder what happened to the Empress. Died in childbirth, probably. Childbirth, or she's probably older. Because well, I'm not gonna say like older, but older where she just probably died because she was older. You know, people didn't live long back then. Like, you gotta think, all of these girls are relatively young. Even like the aunt might be the oldest out of the consorts. Because she looks seasoned. She was probably murdered, or she was probably murdered. But the new girls are like 14, so it's just crazy. They aged them up in the game, I get it, but yeah, that's about right. That is about right, y'all. So, I mean, the life expectancy was probably like 40 at best, 40, maybe 50, who knows? They weren't like young. I don't think they were 14 young, but they were still like 16, 17, normally around when they get their like menstrual cycles. So still young, but so I think a lot of those stats are also skewed because of child mortality rates. Fair. So let's talk about the princes.
姨母，我其实对几位皇子更感兴趣。
昭儿不得胡言。不过，几位皇子的情况你也是应该了解的。太子李承乾是陛下与先皇后的长子，自出生便被陛下作为储君悉心教导，寄予厚望。魏王是3位皇子中与陛下最像的，因此深得陛下的宠爱。晋王年幼，9岁丧母，便被陛下带在身边亲自抚养。晋王是陛下最为怜爱的。
Aren't they all the favorite? Okay.
这是先皇后编撰的女则，陛下甚为看重。既然你已经入宫，便要好好的将其熟读，于你是有好处的。
谢姨母，我一定回去熟读。
好孩子。今日也累了吧？早点回去休息。你亲自送昭儿回去。
是。
姨母的关心和鼓励，为你一扫白日的重重阴霾。太极宫殿也威武壮观。你很好奇，自己会在这座皇城中写下怎样的故事？
Janice is texting me. Okay. All right. I died so many times in chapter 2. At the banquet of flower festivals, what sorrowful wails echoing will happen? Will this happen every year? With I read it right. So consort Wei feels, you know, who knew consort of elegance would end up with such a capable ally? Looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. Who is this? Is this one of the sons? Sharp-minded and calm in the crisis. If you'd serve me, you'd be a powerful piece in my game. Oh, the sons are looking at me. The new Kyren was targeted as soon as she arrived. Hope she lasts a few more chapters. Probably not. But let's see the... So these are all of the... So the big one is bounce back star. That means that I keep dying, and, you know, fasting guru. Not fasting guru. All-rounder, innocent charm, career machine. Oh, okay. Not bounce that ass star. At the banquet of flower festival with oh wait, I already read that. We get extra videos? I want the truth.
陛下，江才人的事还要继续查吗？
不必。
是。
陛下怎会不知，江才人绝非死于自尽。究竟谁是幕后之人？他选择装作不知，依旧处罚韦贵妃，此中又含了多少深意？陛下从不揭穿这类纷争，自然有陛下的道理。
Oh, we get to watch all of them.
晋王到。
他们便是刚入宫的新人。
见过晋王殿下。
让他们进去吧。
是晋王。
妾武氏元昭，见过陛下。
明镜映元昭，是个好名字。
哦。哦。
不好了！ 禀陛下，江才人自枪了！
什么？
刚刚入宫，怎会突然自枪？
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
武才人，你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒！来人呐，拖下去！
陛下，
连辩解的机会都不给。
陛下，陛下，
此事恐不简单。
住手！
淑妃到。
陛下，贵妃执掌后宫事。 如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚？
这般困局竟能被他巧妙化解，
查探江才人尸体，
实在令人刮目相看。
Not he in love. Okay, and danger. Let's see what this is.
波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是陛下。
Oh, consort of kindness.
谢陛下。这双鞋真美啊！可我还有更重要的事。
Oh, okay. All right.
大哥，你的生辰快到了，敬你一杯。四弟有心了。
Oh my.
太子竟如此耽于声色，不思进取。
陛下息怒。
这个人叫什么？称心。吩咐下去，杀了了事。至于太子，将他禁足。
Oh.
陛下。
He mad because his son went to the strip club.
已经在门口等候多时了。
哦
，crazy！
快请他进来。
是。宣晋王殿下觐见。
参见父皇。这是儿臣今日的画作，还请父皇雅正题字。
It's crazy that the firstborn son is not his favorite son. Oh, that's pretty. That's gorgeous.
好一幅秦王破阵图。莫法苍劲有力，扬我唐威。这画当中怎么有一股淡淡的蓝麝香？
父皇说的不错，这特制蓝色的墨。 正是大哥成前赠予儿臣的。父皇，儿臣的画作，
朕有些乏了，侄儿先回去吧。
Uh-oh, damn, he does not like the first son at all. Passion, thank you so much for the 50 months. I appreciate it. He said, "Oh, you used his ink? Fuck you." What which is crazy.
说你是淑妃举荐，想来应当办事妥帖。
That's his ninth son? Wait, so his ninth son is the... Where the hell is his first son? He must have passed away. Yeah, so many damn kids. Thank you so much for the Ray Raptor. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you're new coming in with Raptor, my name's Leash. I have a variety stream here on Twitch. A lot of people say I drink tequila and gallivant, and that I do. But if they say I run a cult, that is a lie. I hope your stream went well. We're currently playing Road to Empress, and I'm doing terrible, but thankfully I'm able to just go back and fix my mistakes. But I don't have the... I can't lie in real life, so it's hard for me to... I don't know, and it's crazy because I always like to be mischievous. So I wonder why I'm not tapping into the mischievousness. But, yeah. You're a rum. You like rum? I wish. I'm allergic to rum. I get the shakes. Like literally. It doesn't matter if it's good quality or bad quality. I get the shakes bad when I drink rum. So I can't do it no more. If he's the ninth son, he could have been the birth that killed his mom. If that's how the Empress died. No, I'm talking about the oldest son. So the guy with the long hair and like the half up, half down, he's the ninth son. But the crown prince is not the first son. This game is a political game, not mischievousness. True. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. You get the shakes from tequila? Well, damn. It's crazy. Leash whips us all on a regular basis. This is very much a cult. I do not. Leash, I love you, but all the sons have long... Well, I said half up, half down. He had a half up, half down hair. And then the oldest son, the crown prince, has it up in a whole ponytail. And then the other son, that middle one, he got it like a little, you know, shaggy look going on. The sons are probably from different consorts. Not maybe the first son is bald and not allowed out. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, let's take a shot. I got tequila. Mac! Can you do the sip and come in? I thought that one was the second son, but also the crown prince. Oh, Corbatson. So yeah. So the youngest son is the one that did the picture. He's in white. The oldest son was the son that was at the strip club in the ponytail. And then the middle son that's more like the father and the favorite, he's normally in blue. And I think his hair is a little shorter. So you can't really help but to call upon a white man at any given moment. Yeah, listen, they gotta pay their reparations somehow. Anyway, cheers! Thank you for the raid, Raptor. I understand it's kind of late, so if you have to raid and run, it's perfectly fine. Your community is in good hands. You're right, except Art's son is the fave. No. The lady said, the aunt said that the second son is more like the father, and that's his favorite. She said that the baby son, the one who did the art, was raised by the dad because the mom died when he was 9. And he said he basically adores him, but that's not his favorite son. It's just like, I raised you, you my baby. But his favorite son is that second one. Gonna go make some food, but you're digging the vibe. Oh, thank you. Argonian recommended me. Oh, we had a good conversation the last time I streamed. Oh, Argonian. In ancient China, there was only one empress, but hundreds, maybe thousands of concubines. I believe all children were legitimate. And if the empress could not have children on her own, she could adopt one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That is messy. But at least they're not like, you know, European royalty where if you don't have kids by the queen, then those aren't legitimate. So at least they were literally like, it takes a village to raise a child, and the emperor was, you know, doing what he did, spreading his seed. But at least he's just like, you know what, whoever could do the job the best, you got the job. So Leash also has thousands of concubines. I wish. Anyway. Oh shit, I wish. Oh my god. Now that's why I'm divorcing. Oh, River, I was just kidding. I don't have concubines. It's only you. BT, get out. Oh Lord, I'm going up this mountain to save my marriage. Oh God. All right, let's continue. You're not my concubine, you're my empress, River. The empress wasn't allowed to have consorts. Of course not, but they did. Oh, wait. The empress, yeah, wasn't allowed to, but you can't tell me that the empress went hunching on somebody else besides the emperor. Cause I know I would. Oh, you got your 1,000 concubines and I can't get a second dick? Oh, please. Oh, please. Let's be realistic. You got 1,000 coochies and I can't get just a second one just in case you tired? Oh, come on. Get out of here with that. That's instant death. Shit, I chance it. It ain't fair. Ain't no way. Oh, man. I was watching something about how there were entire wings of palaces that were abandoned, and an emperor would send a concubine to live there in exile, which is crazy. That's how big them shits were. Wowzers. Just had to keep it hush hush. That's what happened in that show I was talking about, Empresses of the Palace. That's exactly what happened. There was the empress, she gained favor and she became like the head empress, and she was having a whole affair while she was also messing with the emperor. So they would. Oh, trust and believe. So we don't talk about separate wings of houses. Oh, there was a story about an emperor's sister who complained about not being allowed to have male concubines. So the brother was like, okay, fine. Sister, you can have lovers. Oh. And if the emperor died, the consorts get sent to become nuns. Oh. I guess I'm gonna be scissoring. I guess I'll be up there scissoring in that nunnery, because you can't tell me.
第一次看到陛下如此盛怒，太子他
听闻太子殿下一直不肯纳太子妃，恐怕是有什么隐疾
啊！真的假的
？Let's eavesdrop.
我觉得晋王殿下才是俊秀出尘。
晋王殿下上右，倒是这魏王。
姐姐莫不是看上魏王啦？也是，魏王殿下龙章凤姿，都说姐姐了，我也心向往之。
嘘，你小点声，这话可不能被旁人听到。
这有什么？谁不馋他的身子？听说魏王可是极懂风情之人，我若能一亲魏王芳子，我就是死也甘愿了。
哎呀，走了，回屋里聊。小心隔墙有耳。
And it was me
本王倒是
eavesdropping.
好奇，武才人是怎么想的
？Oh, hello.
魏王殿下怎么会在这儿？
能与家人偶遇，本王自然是要来。
Oh,
那日花朝夜宴，
that's the one that they
你的表
said is
现
like the
着实让
dad.
本王惊艳。 区区一个五品才人，才识和胆谋，却是不容小觑。
殿下谬赞了。
父皇命你明日入东宫，除了送帝训，本王还需要你在神不知鬼不觉的情况下，将一个人带进去。
Oh no！
亲自交给太子。
贵王为何如此笃定，元昭就会为你所用？
你想错了，本王并不笃定。不过才人是个聪明人，应当明白，知道了本王的筹谋，却不能为本王所用。你觉得本王还会留着他吗？
Listen, I have to pay attention when I'm reading these because the subtitles go by so fast, and y'all know I'm dyslexic. So I'm sorry if I'm sitting up here staring really hard and my mouth is open and I'm not talking to y'all while they talking. Cause man, listen. I'm sitting up here, my eyes, I don't even feel like I'm blinking. My dyslexic ass. Thank you for the follow over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay. Not Marvel Rivals as subtitles. Listen. Do you really think I'd keep her around? He's cute, but I have a feeling. I feel like I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to pick between the three brothers, and I have to choose wisely because I feel like one of them is about to set the emperor up to die. And I don't, I mean, if you've watched media, if you consume media, you know, they literally showed three princes, meaning I'm gonna have to pick the three because something's gonna happen to the emperor and they're gonna be fighting for power and I have to align myself properly. Now, I'm not going to, this music is throwing me off. I'm not going to, I'm not gonna do anything with the up and coming emperor, the first in line. So it's between him and the younger brother. I don't know. Okay, but which one eats it from the back? Probably the oh, BT. Okay, let's. Right, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about the young one, like the younger son. And when I say younger son, not, you know, but I don't want to get on his bad side either. Let's just suggest you pick somebody else. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Because I don't want to pledge my loyalty to him.
元昭无能，殿下还是另请他人吧。
既是无用之人，便不必留在世上。
This game pissing me the fuck off. This game's pissing me off. What the fuck? I get it. I know.
曾经有一份真挚的邀请摆在你面前，但是你却没有珍惜。
Is this another choice? I wonder if I pick the gossipy. Right, Laszlo. I don't want to go and gossip with the girls because it's like, I feel like I'll put myself at a disadvantage, especially if he overhears it. I feel like he is going to end up telling the father. So I don't want to put myself in that situation. So we can always double cross his ass. I'm still laughing. He just turned around and stabbed your ass. Right. God damn. But I mean, I guess that just, it kind of indicates just how fucked up it is to be a consort in that era. But Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's pledge our loyalty.
我帮殿下可有何好处？
你虽有杨淑妃作为倚仗，可韦贵妃的势力盘踞后宫，往后的路难免难走。你为本王做事，本王定能护你周全。
那便请殿下庇佑元昭。
那便让我看看残人的能力吧。
方才听殿下说要让我带一个人进东宫，他是谁？
他是江湖上最有名的民间医师，只不过此事不愿让父皇和其他人知晓。残人在后宫做事，应当知道什么事该问，什么事不该问。
是，元昭先告退了。
武才人，你的鱼符。
谢过殿下。
I don't want to be aligned with him.
即使心里再慌乱，我也要镇定。不过是被人利用罢了。这宫里最怕的是自己没有利用价值。
哦，
被利用，绝不能被摆布。
Okay. Good shit, girly pop.
这边请。
See, and you want to know what? That's okay. I think that's my problem. I'm thinking if I chose to be aligned with the dude that I was basically signing myself away, and I had to be loyal to him. So I'm underestimating the main character, I think. So maybe I should trust the protagonist because she has a goal. I'm thinking like, oh, if she pledges her loyalty to him, she's gonna fall in love. I don't want to fall in love with her. I don't even know him like that. So I think I should just trust the protagonist to do the right thing, even though I'm thinking of another outcome. So what's up, Putty? How you doing? She's crafty, right? You got it. Do what it takes to look good and trust the process, right? So I'm gonna trust the protagonist. Not gonna lie, he has second male lead energy. I think you're also underestimating that rear palaces were literal games of life and death if you didn't know the dance. True. So I'm gonna trust old girl. All right, let's go.
武才人，你身旁之人是谁？东宫严禁出入，来人，将其拿下。
慢着，这是。这是陛下给太子殿下派的夫子。
东宫所有出入人等都会提前通传，可是从未有人通传今日有夫子前来。来人，将人拿下。
Ah, fuck! I fucked up. I should have just said a physician. Yeah. God damn, you can't make any mistake. But I guess that makes sense. Why would I say that? I should have picked. I'm not going with my first mind either. I'm overthinking it. I'm over fucking thinking it. It's just too much. This is too much for me. I'm not a dishonest person. I would be dead in a heartbeat. Golly. Oh my God. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm sitting up here reading the fucking chat. My bad, y'all. My bad. I was reading the chat. Y'all are distracting me. Stop. Okay. Okay, whatever.
这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人，事关皇家秘辛，若声张，你怕是活不过明日。
是小的唐突了，才人请。
走吧。
Wait, is the brother?
太子殿下，这是奉陛下之命。
I know my people when I see my people. Oh shit. What's up, kid? How you doing? And they were roommates, right?
送来的地训，希望太子殿下好好研读。
父皇对儿臣，当真是费心了。
这位是？
我知道。
He said, "I know."
多谢武才人，我欠你个人情，改日定当厚礼相赠。
谢殿下。
And I was like, I'm not gonna romance the other brother. I wasn't given a choice anyway. Oh my god! Not me blushing.
太好了，晨曦，还好你没事。
趁心杀了了事。
殿下不要这般眉头紧锁。上次的曲子，我们一起把它谱完吧。
Oh, that's why the dad was mad.
我想好了，我会向父皇提出让出我的太子之位。
殿下，我竟然亲手将陛下要杀的人带进了东宫。
Oh, please don't. I'm not gonna tell. I don't want to tell.
我该怎么办？
Aunt. We're going to the aunt.
事关重大。
Because if I go to the emperor, I lose everybody's support. So we gotta go to my aunt. I lose both of the brothers' support.
是的桂花羹为何这么甜？主子饶命！主子饶命！
拖下去。
主子饶命！不要这命！不要这命！
主子息怒，
让我如何能不生气？江才人之死，本宫费了这么大的周折，甚至帮西和贤妃联手，可是那个贱人只罚了半年的俸禄。
江才人的死，竟然是姨母做的。
陛下对她真是好啊，好的有点过分了。主子，日子久了，陛下定然厌弃韦贵妃，也会看到主子的一片深情。何况主子的外甥女来了，她在夜宴上临危不惧，化解死局，于主子而言更是如虎添翼。
她要么成为一支利剑，要么就成为一副靶心。
I can't take this shit. I can't take this shit. I cannot take this shit. I can't take my heart. My fucking I feel like I'm being pulled in like 1,000 different directions right now. What the fuck? You literally can't trust anybody. I'm like, okay, let me go to my aunt. You know, because if I go to the emperor, I'm fucked. Because I don't want to lose the. I mean, I guess this is a good decision to go to the aunt because now I see she don't even have my back. God, is this how vicious this shit was? Oh, I would die. I'm too honest. Oh my god, bro, this is literally a game of chess.
只希望武才人不要像那个人一样作茧自缚。
若能安安分分的为我所用，自然是好。若是个不安分的，就莫怪本宫不念血脉亲情。
Damn. Run, girl.
这是红毛，这都是捡的，不是偷的。什么人在外面？不是偷的。主子饶命，奴婢真的继续用钱。
I'm gonna have to throw you off on. You on your own, girl. Or maybe no, wait, because she could have probably told on me. Damn! No, go back, go back, go back, go back. I'm a figure it. Go back. I should have brought her with me. Yep, she told on me. Not me thinking.
姨母想你了，来看看你。
才人，你逃的倒是比那个偷花宫女快。可惜在我们把她眼珠子挖出来之前，她就把见过你的事全说了。
Yeah, I just thought about it.
这是姨母最喜欢的桂花糕，尝尝吧。
来人，
不要！
At least we get to experience every way you can die in this game. So, you know, this is the every way you can die playthrough. Golly. Let's see what she says.
赵儿，姨母提醒你的3颗心，真是一颗都没用上。
Okay, let's go back. I'ma get it right. I am... It's like I knew the error of my ways after the fact. Not y'all falling.
怎么办？去开门！怎么办？要是被发现了，别出声。
在这儿。愣着干嘛？去那边找。是。
我偷花的事，淑妃一定不会饶过我的，不能让别人知道。那就只有对不住你了。
Are you kidding me?
我不能就这样死在他手里。
Let's scream for help.
快住手！饶了我吧，饶了我吧！
这是怎么了？让姨母看看。不怕啊，姨母在呢。
Fake ass。
快给赵儿上碗桂花羹来。
这桂花羹甜甜的，才让喝点压压惊。
喝吧。
谢姨母。
Is she gonna kill me?
姨母会替你照顾宫外的母亲，你就放心去吧。
Oh my God! I'm thinking, hey. If I scream help, they'll think I'm like just walking up on old girl and caught her stealing. Why didn't you say I was walking up I was walking up and I saw old girl stealing her flowers. I was coming to say hi. I saw old girl stealing, and then she saw me stealing the flowers and she tried to kill me. It just made sense because there's no way that the aunt knew that you were listening to the whole fucking conversation. Okay. That pissed me off. Let's knock her out and see what happens. I literally have to kill this bitch. I didn't want to kill her. It's bringing something out of me that I don't want brought out. Oh my god.
又招了，说在书景殿外见过你，你让淑妃很是心痛。一支利剑就这样废了。
I don't want to be that person.
才人，
不要，不要，不要。
This is too much deception for me. This is too much. God damn. Oh, come on! Y'all. I should have went and I ran out of alcohol. I should have went and got more alcohol because I feel like I need to be drunk to play this game. And not because the game is bad. It's actually very entertaining. But being on the end where I have to make the choices, it's just too much. And I feel like I'm going fucking crazy, bro. She's been on your ass since you went to the palace. Exactly. This game is good. Don't get me wrong. It's just wow. Oh my God. Sometimes you act like such a Libra with these choice games. Don't do that, River. That's crazy. Not past the controller. I got you. I don't know how to be a meanie bobini. I don't know. I mean, I do, but I'm not that cutthroat. I'm more so like, you know, if you piss me off, I'm gonna tell you about yourself. But other than that, I just be chilling. Like I can't play these little mentally games. I can't play these mentally games. We're having fun with you choosing the bad options because it's relatable. I guess. Please find some Scorpio in your placements. I have none. I mean, I'm a Scorpio Pluto, but I mean, all millennials are for the most part. Oh, this is excellent content. I'm taking another shot. This ain't even a shot. This is a drink. This isn't even shot material. Oh. This is Alicia's both sides of the aisle game. I'm bipartisan. I'm bipartisan. Take Babe, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Cheers. What were the 3 rules? Be ruthless, trust no one. And it was something else, but I forgot. Joe Biden gonna eat your ass? Oh, Swoosh! Don't say that. Didn't you say there was only 1 more shot? I have another bottle of alcohol. I always have alcohol on me. That's one thing about it. 2 things for sure. Okay, here we go.
吴姐姐做什么去了？
关你何事？念在我们幼时情谊，你以前做的事情我不与你计较。若你再想耍什么花招，我定不会放过你。
我父亲被你们武家害得惨死。
Oh, that's why she got beef.
我才要与你好好计较。
你胡言乱语。
That's why she got beef with me.
不好，我鱼符呢？难道是我不小心掉在那里了？
Yo, we gotta go back and get that shit. We have to go back and get it. We have to be sneaky, sneaky. Nope. Go back and look for it. But then old girl might follow me. Ah.
昭儿，你这是怎么了？不怕不怕，姨母在呢。这桂花羹甜甜的，才让喝点压压惊。
放开我！放开我！
昭儿不听话，你们帮帮她。姨母会替你照顾宫外的母亲，你就放心去吧。
Why am I picking all of the bad choices? It's like, okay, I think this is my way of thinking. And maybe that's why I'm fucking up. And I kind of explained it earlier. Whereas like, in my mind, this makes sense. Me picking this choice makes sense. But then the game throws me for a fucking doozy. It's like, okay, if she goes back and looks for the fucking token, she'll find it and then she'll come into conflict and then she'll figure her way out of the conflict. But the game is just so black and white. You have to make the right choice. And it's just like, if I felt like if I didn't go look for it, then the people were gonna show up at my door and make me drink the fucking blue juice. And that was I was like, if I stay there, they're gonna show up at my door and make me drink the blue juice. But if I go there, they still gonna make me drink the blue juice? I don't understand. Cause it's like when I left old girl passed out on the floor, they made me drink the blue juice. I screamed help. They made me drink the blue juice. This game just wants me fucking dead.
此时书景殿上下定然戒严，若回去，便等于自投罗网。不论鱼符是否被他们发现，今日我都不能去找。
Crazy.
乌元璋，我死得好惨啊！乌元璋，我是不会让你好过的。
昭儿，来碗桂花羹吧。
陷入彷徨无助的你，一遍一遍地问自己，究竟如何才可以活下去？
武才人，淑妃有急事召你前去。
Of course。
知道了，孟姑姑，我梳洗一下，马上就来。
主子，
赵儿，来。
你看着眼前慈眉善目、对你一脸疼爱的杨淑妃，心中不免五味杂陈。你不断提醒着自己，站在你面前的是一具丝毫不在意血脉亲情的。
Shamo, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it.
昨日啊，姨母做了好喝的桂花羹，派下人去找你，可是怎么也找不着。赵儿做什么去了？
昨日我睡得早，没听见有人传话。
赵儿的近视鱼符呢？
I can't use this one because she'll check. It's either these two.
姨母，之前有别的侍女也在陛下那里当差，不小心弄丢了鱼符，担心受罚，找我借了去。
鱼符这东西，岂是说借就能借的？
来，起来，坐下说话。那个宫女叫什么名字呀？
叫……
名字都不知道，就把近视鱼符借给别人。孟静。 上桂花羹。
I can't play this game no more. I can't play this fucking game. I can't play this game. I feel like I'm going. It's like I have logical reasons why I choose my choices, but the logic ain't working. It is making me crazy, bro. Oh my god. Fuck. I literally have logical reasons. Remember the error. How can I remember a place I've never been? Remember the error. Remember the error. Yo, I'm black. Not all roads lead to soup. Oh, we need to put oh my god. His Majesty means any man with royal power. How am I supposed to know that? I'm thinking His Majesty means the Emperor. I can't deal with this right now. At least I'm not being stubborn. I'm literally thinking in my head. I'm actually doing, I'm like, okay, if I say, I'm like, okay, if I say His Majesty the last time I picked, this is how I do. If I say His Majesty the last time I picked His Majesty, I died. So let me not pick His Majesty because then they could check. Then I'm like, okay, if I say another girl, cool. Maybe she'll think of another girl off of the top of her fucking head. If I pick, I don't know, bro. I can't. Your brain's logic is being stubborn. How is it being stubborn? Have y'all played this game before? Have y'all played this game before? My brain's logic is being stubborn. Y'all would die 1,000 times too. So don't sit up here and judge me for making bad decisions.
Shut the hell up! Damn!
Okay. I'm better. I'm better now. Let's resume.
姨母，这是……
别让赵儿饿坏了，你们来帮帮他。赵儿就放心的去吧，你的母亲我来照顾。
We keep telling you to be ruthless. I am being ruthless, but I can't predict the outcomes if they give me just a simple prompt. Y'all are trying to rage bait me. I'm not gonna allow y'all to rage bait me. I'm just gonna play this fucking game. Between y'all in this game are making me angry.
梦境，到两仪殿帮赵儿找回来。
是。
快起来。
主子，两仪殿内并无武才人的余。
And what did I say? What did I say? What did I say? If I would have picked the palace, they could have went and checked. So that's why I didn't pick the palace at first, because I knew once they said Majesty that they meant the Emperor. I knew I wasn't tripping.
没事儿，赵儿饿了吧？梦境，把桂花羹拿上来。
姨母，这是……
别让赵儿饿坏了，你们来帮帮他。赵儿就放心的去吧，你的母亲我来照顾。
Why is there so many death scenes in this game? BT, leave me alone with the soup. I should play Chef Squad. I'm about to end this game and play Chef Squad. Now I see how BT felt when we were playing Chef Squad. What's up, Jason? Jesus Christ! Now I have to say, oh, dude stole it.
如果淑妃真的发现了渔夫，就不会这般试探我。姨母，刘熙曾来找过我，我怀疑是被他偷了去。
刘熙，
之前在夜宴上，他拼了命的为韦贵妃辩驳。看来。
I didn't. Oh, that's the girl who's our childhood friend. I don't know why I thought that was the prince. Okay, that makes sense. I need to learn names. Because I would have picked that if I would have known. I thought it was the prince.
把刘熙放在眼里。来，快起来吧。梦境，上桂花羹。
Again?
来。 尝尝
，No what？
愣着干嘛呀？可甜了。
Why would I take it? Drop it by accident. Drop it.
好喝吗？
这副伪善的面孔曾带给我温暖，可是姨母，这天底下会演戏的不止你一个。
Prince of Wei asked you to meet at the center of the lake. Okay.
魏王殿下真是好算计，殿下看似在帮太子，实则是在令太子一步步失去圣心。
这宫中蠢钝自负之人太多，像你这般冰雪聪明。 我很是喜欢。
I don't trust him either.
你让我将他带入东宫，是想害死我吗？
我怎么可能舍得你死呢？要不是我帮你清理宫里的尸体，帮你收好你掉落的鱼符，你早就死了。本王说过，帮本王做事，定能护你周全。
殿下这是趁人之危，将我收入麾下，却又不实情相告。 实在是令人寒心。
在这宫里，谁的话都不能相信，
Amen.
不是信，就是亲手将刀子递到对方手中。就像杨淑妃虽然是你姨母，可你又能倚仗她几分
？None。
武才人，本王才是你的靠山。
I don't trust you either.
靠山，这才是我真正的靠山。这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人。
才人请。
我们是一条船上的人，如果东窗事发，谁都别想独善其身。
看来本王真的没有看错你啊。
看样子殿下早知道贴身之物在我这儿，为什么？
这样一来，我们都有了软肋，盟友关系才是最紧密的。
Yeah, I don't trust him.
还不快来见过武才人
？Who the hell is that? Oh wait, it's the dude, the lover.
见过主子，见过武才人。
他是殿下的人。
殿下吩咐的，小的都已经做到了。
大哥为了你，居然愿意放弃太子之位。
He wants to be the
真
crown
不愧是
prince.
本王选中的人。
谢主子夸赞。
What?
小人。
What? Wait! What? So he set it up to where? Because he knew his brother liked a different set of parts. So he set it up to make him fall in love. So that way he could be the crown. Oh God, this is too much for me. This is too much for me.
有一事不明，既然他已经愿意放弃太子之位，为何不顺水推舟，让其向陛下请旨？
太子之位从来就没有放弃一说，本王要的是父皇亲手废了他。
只是接下来对太子，小人又该如何做？
武才人，你觉得呢？
I'm sad because push the crown prince to rebel or stir up trouble between the crown prince and the ministers. I don't know, because I feel like I always, whatever I pick, I choose the wrong answer. So, but I feel, you want to know what's so crazy is that I feel bad. Rebellion, chaos. I feel bad because the crown prince literally is like in love with the dude. And it's just like, damn. Follow your heart. Every time I follow my heart, I die. Okay, so we're just saying eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch BT by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mom told me to pick the very best one, and it is not you. So we're gonna do this one.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。
I caught you by the toe,
太子待于声色，豢养越人，只要将此事传遍朝野，让朝中重臣对太子心生不满。朝臣最在意礼仪教条，如此，以他们为首的太子一党，便再也不会如从前那般坚固了。
这些朝臣们的目光最为长远。若是太子顺利登基，他们便是最大的功臣。至于太子的声色之欢，他们根本就不在意。
本王之前一直以为你是个聪明人。
Oh my fucking god！
耽于声色只是一错，殿下亦可同时寻他身上更多错处，一起发作。
你太天真了。若真如此轻易便可动摇太子之位，本王何必费心至此？
殿下，
罢了，今日便议到这里，退下吧。
是。
not so you want to start. You've been starting. I already knew she was gonna die. I do got this game. We are literally gonna see every death scene. He killed us for being stupid, of course, yeah. God damn! But that goes to show, like, what the whatever, just rebel. You already knew the answer. You want him to rebel, just push him to rebel.
既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。
元照认为，此时我们唯一能做的，便是逼太子谋反。
哦，说。
就算陛下对太子有诸多不满，但只要太子不犯大错，陛下终究不会忍心废了他。唯有兵行险招，逼其造反，陛下才会彻底放弃他。
可大哥性子一向温和，造反这种事，他可做不出来。
再温和的人，也有放不下的事，而太子最放不下的，便是他的知己称心。太子与称心的身份天差地别，最不能为世人所容。如果说排除万难的唯一办法是拥有至高无上的权力，那么再温和如太子，也什么都做得出来。
心狠手辣，玩弄人心。你果真和本王是一路人。
这些按武才人说的去做。
主子，太子怎会为了小人行此忤逆之事？
看来你是不忍了。
若非主子出手，小人早已死了。称心曾立誓，余生这条命就是主子的，唯主子之命是从。
天色已晚，元照该告退了。我知道，我不该卷入皇权漩涡中，但是我想要的，只是活下去。
I would not be cutthroat.
是谁在啼哭？
If BT was in here.
玄武门被害，妾身忍辱数年，侍奉那个杀你的贼人。
正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，赐给贤妃吧。
你在黄泉路上，再多等妾身一会儿。
殷贤妃的先夫，竟然是李建成。昔日陛下为夺皇位，在玄武门亲手射杀了自己的兄长李建成。
Oh damn！
妾身为你报了仇，便来寻你了。
他想杀陛下。
什么人？出来！
Why should talk about killing the emperor all out in the open?
见过贤妃。
既然是你，可惜了，你听到了不该听的，只能上路。
贤妃。
Oh dear.
如今太平盛世，民生安定，贤妃还应想开些。
这新入宫的残忍，他这么有趣吗？你现在不是应该求着我放过你吗？
贤妃数十年不忘先夫，如此情深义重之人，自然不会妄害他人性命。
你是在嘲讽本宫吗？不过兜不住你了。为了成老，为了本宫的大计，你必须死！
你当真是为了先夫李建成？
哼，你是什么东西？怎么会懂我和成王之间的情谊？李世民待我再好又如何？他不过是个弑兄的小人，别再妄想拖延时间，没有人会来救你。
Oh wait, I didn't mean to. I wanted to provoke her.
杀了我有用吗？你实在无需再介怀。毕竟，李建成早已败给陛下，你没有对不起他，无需再为他以身犯险。
谢谢你死到临头，还想开导我。
Oh God, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ! Okay, we're gonna.
我能助你复仇。当年宫变之后，妾的父亲武士约 因受玄武之变牵连而被调离长安，郁郁寡欢而死。或许妾与贤妃有着一样的仇恨，妾愿助贤妃一臂之力。
未曾想你竟有如此胆识，好残忍！今日是我吓到你了。报仇，时机未到呢，时机未到。
I can't pick the right choice to save my fucking life, literally. I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. God damn! I'm like, can I pick the right choice once? Once! You see the thirst for revenge, but miss the key detail, the priceless. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit, why, what?
你就是在自欺欺人。什么？你陪伴陛下10几年，若真想为先夫报仇，何必拖到现在？
你胡说！我做这一切，人如屠蛇，只是为了寻找时机。寻找合适的时机，
所以你一边等待时机，一边享受了10几年的荣华富贵，如此自欺欺人，真是可怜又可笑。
我不是。
仙夫，是不是等到陛下变天之时，你仍觉得时机未到？
不要再说了，你给我闭嘴！
当年李建成尸骨未寒，你就做了陛下的贤妃。
哦。
现如今你吃穿用度，甚至你脚上这双鞋，
这样的，
哪一个不是来自你的杀父仇人？真是恬不知耻！
不穿了，我不穿了，不穿！武才人，来人，给我抓住他！
武才人，你去哪儿？
Oh, really?
见过武才人，你慌慌张张的，没事吧？
再去那边看看，一定要抓住他！
晋王殿下，
嘘，一定要抓住他！
是。
Well.
走远了，我们出去吧。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
我来吧。
Uh-oh.
走吧。
殿下，他们走了。圣上交给殿下的事，若是太晚，怕是不妥吧？
多谢殿下今日相救。
守卫我会帮你引开，后宫之事我不便插手。你快去找你姨母吧。
No, no, no.
殿下的恩情，来日再报。
Is that blood on him?
来日是什么时候？
圣令在上，殿下快去吧。
So, hey, later when?
度过眼前的危机，但贤妃绝不会善罢甘休，姨母会真心帮我。
Fuck me. I can't go to my aunt because my aunt and the Consort of Kindness are on the same team. She said earlier that her and the Consort of Kindness are linked. I could go to the consort way about the betrayal, but we already have beef. So it's just like, what the fuck? And then the king, he stay out of women business. So I don't know what to do. But it was like the enemy of my enemies are my friends type of situation. And honestly, I've been making all of the wrong choices already. So I'm gonna go to Consort Way and just play it that way, because the king ain't going, he gonna be like, oh, well, what proof do you have? And it's just gonna be like, oh, well, fuck it. And she's already out to get me. She tried to feed me poison earlier. So let's just go to this girl, this lady here. Let's go to Way and see what happens.
贵妃，事情就是这样。
贤妃要杀陛下，真是滑天下之大稽。武才人，你检举有功，本宫定要好好的赏你。杜若。
No, this is the wrong choice.
行了，回去吧。
主子，此事该如何处置？
贤妃是杨淑妃的人，她是杨淑妃的外甥女，事情真是越来越有趣了。且让他们斗去吧。
I made the wrong fucking choice.
你要干什么？
Like how the fuck? How?
不亲主人的狗，没有活着的价值。
You wanna know the moment I made the wrong choice? How I knew I made the wrong choice? Once she took the thing, the silks, and smiled and walked away, I said, oh, yeah. Anytime she smiles while making a choice, that's how I know I made the bad choice. Oh, fuck. Okay. Who can we trust at this point? No one. Well, let's just go to our aunt and see what happens. Because I really feel like going to the emperor.
但此等绝密之事，也唯有他和我休戚与共。
姨母，姨母。
I feel like going to the emperor is a lost cause.
姨母，赵儿有事要禀告姨母。
赵儿，何事如此着急？
姨母，事情就是如此。
贤妃竟然有如此大逆不道的心思，只是她先夫死了这么多年，怎么至今都未有行动？
我还听贤妃喃喃自语时说，她近日常常梦到李建成，说让他快点下手。她此时前去祭拜，想必她是认定了先夫托梦。
如此，倒也不奇怪。
那贤妃心怀鬼胎。 若是最近陛下召她前去侍寝，
本宫绝不会给她机会伤害陛下的。
姨母打算怎么做？
我自有安排。赵儿也放心。
OK。
姨母也不会给她机会伤害你的。梦境，你亲自送赵儿回去。
Yo, this lady, the lady in the red.
贤妃果然不会善罢甘休。看来。
The lady in the red is badass.
因为在他心中，有一人绝不容许受到伤害，那便是陛下。接下来的1个月里，杨淑妃时常带我同游皇宫花园。我心中明白，她的目的是在势力纷繁的宫中，向所有人明确自己对我的庇护。
Oh
与此同时，我和魏王的计划也在逐渐施展，直至东宫发生惊变。
OK。
父皇已经发现你在东宫，我现在就送你出长安。
也许我与殿下的缘分终究是尽了。
传陛下口谕，处死称心，一切既往不咎。殿下，切勿让陛下再失望。
称心漂泊。
I like the older brother。
太多人，唯有殿下真心以待。这些日子能够陪在殿下身边，已是此生最好的时光。臣心知足了。
Wait, what?
我这一生一直活在牢笼中，既然父皇逼我做出选择，那我便做出我的选择。
逆子！贞观16年9月，太子李承乾谋反败露，李世民大怒，下令处死称心，关押东宫所有属臣，而太子则被软禁于东宫，听候发落。
Damn. So he killed him?
大哥已被软禁于东宫，废除太子之事，不日将会被提上议程。
恭喜殿下得偿所愿。
He killed the lover?
残忍，功不可没呀。
元昭不敢居功，你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
Don't tell me he fell in love.
武元昭，
这是我最后一次赴殿下之约，风大雨急，殿下不必相送。
Damn.
夺嫡之争，凶险万分，绝不该越陷越深。只有及时抽身，才是唯一的选择。
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, thank goodness.
太好了，晨曦。
I want them two to run off together and live happily ever after.
你不应该来这里，这里太危险了。早晚这样的事，父皇是不会放过我的。终究是我拖累了你，害你走向深渊。
殿下说错了，走向深渊的是殿下，
No.
不是我。一直未曾有机会告诉殿下，我是魏王的人。
Fuck! Happiness, kindness, and love has no place here. It has no place here. Not never trust an artsy twink. I think he's about to bring out the soup. Fuck! It just won't end. I just want one happy fucking ending, bro. I need a drink. If I would have known this game was gonna be this stressful, I would have definitely went to the liquor store today. Oh my fucking, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, where is it? Where is it? He better not pull out no soup, because I'm going to cry. Now we have to play Chef Squad one of these days, even though YouTube can't play. So it'll probably be a Twitch exclusive stream. We're going to have to soup it up. This game is wild, and the fact that it's based on a true history is absolutely bonkers, which is listen, our ancestors, the people of the past, were just as messy, honestly, if not more messy. You want to know what's so crazy? I feel like people nowadays aren't as messy because we have the internet and everything could be put on blast in front of strangers, and like a whole bunch of strangers will know your business. I feel like the people back in the day were like messy. Right, they were messy and they could get away with it, right? Listen, so never let older people, oh, y'all young people, but nah, no, y'all old people were doing some freaky deaky things back in the day. Cheers! That's why 23andMe keeps revealing side families, right? And people are more paranoid what to wear in public, even at the grocery store or gas station. More messy because half of the stuff didn't come out until after they died. Listen, I literally had, and this not only happens in one community, because it definitely happens in the Black American community, but I literally had one of my friends, she was Jamaican in college, and she was like, every time like she had to go to an uncle's funeral, there was always them cousins that she ain't never seen before. She was like, every time I go to an uncle funeral, I always meet new cousins, and I'm like, oh, I know what that means, because that definitely happens in the Black American community as well. Ooh, good night, BT. Oh man. So I got cousins for Christmas because one of my uncles, I'm still salty. I remember the Ashley Madison leaks. That was peak modern day mess. All of the stuff I learned about my grandpa after he passed is crazy. So happens in my native side because my grandpa was family jumping piece of shit. Well, goddamn, it happens to everybody. The problem is always men. Anyway, let's continue.
你说什么？这场造反便是魏王精心为太子殿下安排的棋局。我竟然在殿下心中有这般重要的地位，重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。
You did know. And you still went with it. You skank. He was literally the only pure one in this game. Well, probably not, but pure enough.
殿下，这是做什么？
我们的琴谱还差最后一条，我们一起把它破了。
没这个必要。
你说过谱好会亲自弹给我听的。
你究竟有没有听我在说什么？我是魏王的人，殿下若向圣上表明这一切都是魏王的安排，圣上定能网开一面。
不必了，
殿下，魏王害你至此，你怎这般无动于衷？
造反一事罪无可恕，加上攀咬自己的亲弟，那么这场棋局，四弟才能获得最后的胜利。他们在乎我的太子之位，我何曾在乎过？原来这一切，到头来。 都是四弟为我编织的一场美梦。
Wait, who's Tai?
身在帝王家。
Is that the king?
愿得一人心。
The emperor?
是我奢求了。
Or is that the younger brother? The younger brother? Oh, the second one. Okay.
和殿下谱琴的日子。
I thought Wei was the second brother.
天心，这世上只有你能读懂我的情。真心一直伴殿下身侧。一瞬甘愿，此生终许下这誓言，为君谱写岁岁年年。且听这一曲，人似一神仙，光临无散，泪落指尖。
Damn. Fuck. Oh, man. Damn. I ain't got no napkins. This is too much. Okay, wait. So that way I know. Okay, this is the older brother, right? The one with the thing. I thought the brother in the blues name was Wei because he kept saying I work for Wei. I need to really learn their names. That was only chapter 4. Yes, this game is 8 hours, y'all. We're gonna have a time. And I still have to finish the Carol game. I literally have one more stream for that. Li Tai is the Prince of Wei. Oh, I am so, y'all, I'm uncultured. He's the consort of Wei's son. He's the Prince of Wei. Everyone in Chinese dramas have 7 names. I see. So wait, so who is the little brother the prince of? I'm confused. He's the Prince of Jin. Okay, I'm the princess of tequila. But that's a whole nother story. Okay, so chapter 4, Crown Prince's Palace Enigma. The Crown Prince story ends in tragedy. Where will yours lead? The 9th prince's mom died as well, so no reference to a consort. The consort of procrastination. You gotta join Mo and Trend's BL club to prepare for this game. BL? Wait, what? I'm so confused. So Chamberlain Zhao, the water so red, so cold, so bloody. I love to see Karen Wu taste it for herself. Ain't that the lady we killed? That's weird. Our aunts, your eyes just don't shine the way they used to. And Li Tai, everything's going according to plan, except for that one pawn who's just a little clever, too clever. Oh, you're doing so well. You don't have to lie to me, Mahina. Oh, boy love, boys love. In other words, gay. Draven. Boys love, in other words, gay. Okay. All right, I'll play one more chapter and then I'll call it. I wonder if you told the Emperor in the beginning if he would have lived. I don't think the Emperor, I feel like this game has one path. I don't think the Emperor would have gave a fuck. Well. Because it seems like, because the only reason why I say that is because when you choose the wrong choice, you die. It's not like other narrative, it's not like other narrative games where you know, you choose a choice and then you'll get like a different layout. No, if you choose the wrong choice, you dead. So this game has like I don't know how many endings it has. I don't know in which parts does it branch off, but for the most part, it's like you do the wrong thing, it's a wrap for you. So yeah, I feel like the emperor would have been mad that she accused the consort. Exactly. So this game is very linear. It's not like other ones. Like prime example, like what's that game? Dispatch. All right, Palace Mess. I love mess.
殿下，如今太子已然被废，那个称心已经尽了他所有的作用，是否要去杀了他
？Wait, what？
可在魏王眼中，他是称心的救命恩人。 称心依旧是他的人，如果不处理得干净些，定会让魏王生疑。你以为四哥会留下他的性命吗？
Oh, so either way he was gonna die. That's messed up.
太尉乃国之栋梁，社稷之始，在如此多事之秋，太尉更要注重自己的身子。
这里没有外人，叫舅父就行。
舅父。
前太子若是能有你一半孝心，也不至于被废了。如今储君之位空悬，朝堂上人心惶惶，每日都有人向我探听陛下的心思，而陛下仍犹豫不决，这不到最后，谁都不知道结果怎么样。靖王，若是将这副重担落在你的肩上，你当如何呀？
舅父，你别说笑，这岂是我该想的？ 父皇曾夸赞我性子恭谦温和，足以做个辅佐哥哥的臣子。
只怕魏王不这么认为啊。
四哥德才兼备，又精明能干，向来比我更有主意。
有时候啊，想的越多，输的越惨。
Shit. So it's between the two. Okay. Ooh. Unofficial history. Ooh.
称心今夜没有等到殿下，他传来密报，魏王果真准备动手了。知道了。殿下是否在路上遇到了什么事？遇到了更重要的事。 殿下要去杀了他吗？
你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
Oh, come on! This is.
他确实不该留。
是，属下明白。
Oh, come on!
等等。
This is too much for me. I think he actually loved the crown prince, but he couldn't allow himself to be overtaken by love because he swore loyalty to the other evil prince.
我期待已久的向你复仇的第一步开始了。
起身，你的琴音很好听，你叫什么名字？
小人是卑贱之士。
Or never mind, maybe he did plan to.
从来没有名字，记得太子殿下垂怜。 求太子殿下赐名。
名字是极重要的事，待我好好想想，可好？
那时的我实在不解，随意赐给一个下人的名字罢了，不是这些天皇贵胄最擅长的事，何须如此神圣？小人谢过太子殿下。 自那日后，太子将我留在东宫做乐师。太子殿下下朝回来了，让我为殿下抚琴吧。
那日你在乐坊中，琴音虽艳丽，却掩不住曲调中的苍凉。你一定经历了很多不易吧？所以，愿你往后心愿皆所成。称心。
I can see they lace front.
称心这个名字
I can see the lace.
喜欢。心愿皆成。称心如。
Or am I tripping? I might be tripping, but it looked like a lace front.
称心，谢过太子殿下。
你笑了，你喜欢便好。
太子殿下说你知道我每一次想。
It's like okay, oh my God, I see some lace.
还会希望我笑吗？
Honestly, really, truly, that's a nice little lace front, though. It's a hard hairline, but I get it.
那一日，我故意在你面前弹起广陵，这首曲子染着我满门的鲜血。太子殿下竟然知道这首曲子？
多年前，我曾遍寻古曲。
你可知，当年仅仅因为你一句喜欢，我满门皆亡。
可惜。 琴谱因年岁受损，后半却早已湮灭。
如此好的琴谱，真是可惜了。
是啊，这些年我一直想为它续写完整，却始终未能。
称心愿和太子殿下一起将此曲湮灭的后半阙谱写完整。
真的吗，称心？太好了！
当年你轻飘飘的一句想收集古籍琴谱，致使鄂州太守为讨好太子，强取琴谱不得，将屠灭我满门，纵屠毁尸灭迹。 设计杀了鄂州太守。
站住！站住！别跑！站住！
逃亡之计是晋王救了，报仇雪恨。太子殿下，你可知，你的双手满是我至亲的鲜血。 我的计划在顺利进行着，可他对我不仅不设防备，更是赤子之心。他几乎将他最柔软的地方轻易暴露给了我，我仿佛可以轻易送他入深渊。殿下今日宫中回来，便一直在这里出神。殿下怎么了？
小时候，父皇和母后总是带着我和弟弟们，坐在太极宫的台阶上，数星星。皇宫是我最温暖的家。可后来
，I'm sitting up here sympathizing with the eldest son, but yep, there it is.
为权位，为皇恩，争斗不休。他们日日都盯着我的位置，撕扯着，算计着。 皇宫是争斗场，是战场，却唯独不是我的家。我的这一生，一直都活在牢笼中。直到那一日，你的琴音，可见天地众生，让浑浑噩噩的我，在黑暗中看见了光芒。可我既怕你离开，又怕你和我一样，被永远囚在这里。
其实，称心一直未曾与殿下讲过我自己的故事。称心也曾有很爱自己的爹爹和娘亲。
哦 ，There it is。
关贵州的一句话，就顷刻之间要了我全家人的性命。这便是如今的天道。自那时起，称心残喘苟活至今，活得不人不鬼。
Damn.
太子殿下是这世上唯一对我好的人，只要殿下在，臣心便什么都不怕。
陈心，从今往后，这里就是你的家，我定会为你报仇。
Little did you know that revenge was for you.
我为乐师四处漂泊，就是为了找到仇人。太子殿下，我的仇，我想自己亲手报。
my poor heart.
等陈心报完仇的那一天，太子殿下，你也一定会为我高兴的，对吧？
希望那一日
Thank you for the follow, welcome in.
能早日到来。
我离我的目标越来越近，可不知为何，那天你看向我的眼神，让我心中隐隐作痛。
Cause you fell in love.
这一刻，我
for 2 seconds.
永远在此停留。可时间不会停留，我们的结局早就注定。
非礼成前为庶人，永求别世。
殿下，我最喜欢的这首曲子，我谱完了。
Damn. The melody lingered, yet they were gone. I think I'm gonna have to end it here, y'all. I said I was gonna play one more chapter, but I feel like this is a good place to end it. Plus, I've been streaming for almost, you know, so. Not Tuesday today. Oh my God. My poor heart. All of my emotions. I was not expecting this game to be this good, bro. Like I was expecting, you know, we played a couple of FMV games, and although they're very entertaining, they really didn't pull on my heartstrings as much. This game has been pulling me every which way but loose. And I'm just like, oh my God. I'm super invested. But as you all know, tomorrow is Baldi's Gate Day. Unless one of the Baldies don't play tomorrow, then. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna Baldi's Gate. Because I missed Saturday, I will stream on Tuesday. I was gonna use Tuesday to finish up Carol's the Carol game. And which I still should, but part of me wants to play this game again on Tuesday. But if I don't finish the Carol game, I'm not gonna finish it. And I really want to finish that game. But I also want to play this game on Tuesday. Is Bear still playing with his new job? I don't think he started yet. He just got the job. I don't know when he starts. He ain't let me know, but it ain't none of my business. So he'll let me know if he could play tomorrow or not. So we'll be here regardless. I know, but damn, I'm invested. We could remember the Carol game a little better, to be honest. So what are you trying to say, Crowbatty? Just go ahead and finish. Just go ahead and finish this game and then hop into Carol? Because honestly, really true. All I need is permission. With your permission. Oh God. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for you know, being bullies while I'm sitting up here fighting for my effing life. But I love it though. Oh man. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Low-key just put Kira on the shelf. I don't want to because I'm almost finished with the game. I'm almost finished with the game. Why did you add me on Discord? I didn't add you on Discord. That wasn't me. If it has if you saw Leash Capiche with numbers behind it, that's not me. If you saw Leash Capiche and the profile was made not in 2018, that wasn't me. So report whatever the fuck that is. So yep, that's not me. My name is Leash Capiche and it's just Leash Capiche, and if it doesn't have BGG beside it, it ain't me. So thank you for letting me know. But yeah, the imposter is trying to get people. I'm like, I don't even use Discord like that. I mean, I do, but I ain't friended nobody on Discord. So and not that being the first thing you said, why'd you friend me on Discord? Well, what happened to hello? How are you? Damn, you act like I committed a damn crime. If I did. Why the fuck did you add me on Discord? Well, goddamn, motherfucker, block me. Yo, I'm just kidding. Anyway, y'all, I'll see y'all asses tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. Be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Good night and goodbye.
Capiche? Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget the least capiche. Cult leader, rain boots and a thong, boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.